It's... We should be back anyways. It was a bit choppy today, as of so far. Yeah, so we're back. It's just now taking it. Don't really know what happened in the first place in that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again later. But, yeah, played a little bit off stream. Generally, what I did was just, request grinding, really. I've got quite a few of them out of the way. Now, none of these were really that... none of them were, like, crazy. A lot of it was, go find me a certain Pokemon I want and bring it back to me. Or, find me this item and then go ahead and give it to me. So it was a lot of, like, search quest, a lot of find quest, and, yeah. So you didn't really miss too much in that. This one is being extremely hard for, I guess, just the fact that Jerem doesn't seem to actually spawn all that often or have like a high spawn rate in general. I believe you can only find it in the trees as well, so if you just get really unlucky and the trees are never shaking in the area that you get to, then I guess you just gotta keep you know, just rotating out the areas they can spawn at and just keep switching from map to map, which, as you can imagine, is pretty annoying. I have a single Jerem, but apparently it's not enough for the Pokédex entry. Another problem is, other things can be in the trees as well, like Apalms, Wormadams, all those, like, 3 different forms, plus their evolutions, plus Combies, and, regular Cherubi, which is, you know, the first form of Cherub. In which case, yeah, that quest's taken much longer. The one that we haven't finished below that is the grabbing all of the Wisp. I haven't gone out of my way to do that yet. If I've seen them, I've grabbed them, but I haven't gone full-on hunting for the Wisp. I need to get a Kirlia for this one, which I don't remember where Kirlia is. This one is grabbing 100 medicinally. She's like, oh, it's an easy area, and it grows everywhere. Just grab me, like, 100 of them. It's like, oh, okay. And then we have this one, which is actually the interesting one, and potentially the Sea Legend one. But this one, Incarnate Forces of Hisui. Last time we got all the legendary Pokemon that Kogita told us about. So I went back to the headquarters or whatever. We meet Kogita again, and she's like, you know about Landorus, Thundurus, and Tornadus? It was like, yes, and she's like, okay, here's where to find them. So I ended up getting Thundurus, I think. Similar to the lake people like Mesper, Azelf, and Yuxi. It's essentially the same thing, except they have their own, like, personal shield or whatever, in which case, we do the same thing that we did to break shields before, which was just throw, balls or mud, or snowballs, or spoiled apricorns, essentially anything that would stun a normal Pokemon. It would, like, break the shield and then you can fight them. I ended up catching them in, one Pokeball once we got them down to low enough health. The Sea Legend I have not checked out, but that's basically where we're at. As soon as I loaded it up, there was a space distortion here, so I was like, let's go ahead and start it with that. Whenever it wants to start anyways. And mostly I was working on the medicinal leak request, as you can see right there. I've got decent progress on it, but I also have, like, no Pokeballs for this distortion here, so I need to grab some of these real quick. Give me, like, I don't know, give me 34? Should be more than enough. Everybody should be healed. Should be. So for the legendary Pokemon, it appears that you have to use them in order to get Pokédex data on them. Which I was hoping would work for the other Pokemon that we had. more specifically Cherrim, and the fact that I just, for the life of me, could not get it out of the tree anymore. But, yeah, not that lucky. So, it's probably going to be a lot of hitting trees in certain parts of the maps that actually allows us to get I'm trying to get all the quests out of the way because I don't know if they're required for Arceus or not. But something tells me they very might, in which case, maybe we'll start on that now rather than later, right? Oh yeah, we have to get Spirit Soup anyways, so bare minimum, we have to do the whip. Now, I have not seen a wild Leafeon as of yet. The only Leafeon we have seen has been the leader's Leafeon. We're just gonna go ahead and knock Toxicroak out of here. Yeah, apparently beating the main story means that, like, the actual time distortions are cracked. As you can see by the level 72 Toxicroak just chilling in here. We did go up 1 star off camera. We got up to the 9th. All it did was give me it gave me like 10 rare candies or something. So the actual usefulness of going up another star seems to be, I wouldn't say non-existent now, but I would say that we got all the utility stars out of the way anyway. Like making sure everybody obeys us and making sure we have all the right. That was a crit. I mean, I know I really got power, but alright, you stole that from me. Well, that's kind of concerning. Just if you would, please, just make life real easy on me. There we go. That's perfect because we actually need one. We had seen one, but I didn't have one up until this point, in which case we should get some decent Pokédex research tasks done by catching them there. I did also off screen. I went to a Outbreak and got our first ever shiny for Legends of Arceus anyway. It is a shiny Dusclops, which I can show later once we finish this up. I think I'm done with Onyx, in which case I'll knock these guys out of the way. Something I've been noticing about the time distortions here is that they will, if you knock out enough people in the time distortion, it seems to spawn an alpha. Like the last one I got in this general area was a alpha Gengar, which I was thankful enough to actually go ahead and grab. Sneasels also seem to show up at this time. Regular Sneasels, it's not even the Hisui form, just regular ones seem to show up here, so by all means I was like, okay, may as well grab a few of them. I think we're done with them, but for the sake of getting the 10th star, I'll probably go ahead and grab some of them. Because, yeah, you know how the 9th star requires 10,000 points? The 10th star requires 30,000. We literally have to double our amount from the 9th star to the 10th star, which I can only imagine means, you know, just to finish the Pokédex. So I imagine that's probably the only way that's going to happen. There was an upgrade in there. We really don't, like, even need it at this point. Unless we were going to make it a second Porygon Z, or Porygon C. I did end up getting an upgrade for one of these as well, so, you know, if we really wanted to, we could make another Porygon Z now. Probably not going to happen, but for the sake of having it, I'll go ahead and grab it. Ah, shit. Get the Lickitung by himself. The Haunter ran away, but the Onyx from all the way over there came over, huh? Well, alright. Get out of here. I think I've got all the research I need for Onyx, so he can leave. By all the research, I mean up to like level 10 or whatever. As for everybody up there. 75 accuracy, oh boy. Anything less than 100 in this game is like, yeah, it may as well be a 50-50 at that point. Yeah, there we go again. 75% accuracy, by the way. Two misses in a row. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3 misses in a row. Okay, that's 75% chance to hit the move, by the way. Can't help but feel like the game does it on purpose sometimes. Oh, and then the one that does hit crits him, so I can't even capture him. Well, okay, it's not like I wanted to capture him anyways. Well, we're just using Dialga basically, so that way we can go ahead and get all our research that we need on it. Figured, why not do it here? Sneasel. Pretty sure I have plenty of you at this point. I don't know. We also have plenty of Pokeballs as well. So if you live, we'll capture. Alright, well. Made my choice a lot easier. So we still have bare minimum 2 more legends to find, being the Tornadus and Thundurus, I believe. Unless I got Thundurus, I'm gonna be Thundurus. You get me. I've gotten 1 out of the 3, which it doesn't tell you where they spawn. It just says the general. I got hit by that? Yeah, sure, okay. It just tells you the general map that they're on. And then they're like, have fun finding it. And you're like, oh, okay. Oh, really? You want to hit that one instantly? I see. So basically, after this, we're probably going to go ahead and attempt to get Thundurus and Tornadus. I believe I ended up getting Landorus instead. It was 1 of the 3. Yeah, wasn't that like 120 base and this man straight up just ate that? Serious? Yeah, that was 120, in which case it's stab, in which case it would have been 180 power and this man lived. He's a thick boy, that's for sure. I think I need progress on it. At this point, it's basically just throw a Pokeball at anything you see in the way, because you probably need progress on it if you're like me and didn't spend absolutely the entire game going through it. Now, we spent plenty of time, but there's so many, like, defeat 40 plus of the same Pokemon and stuff, so unless you're like really somewhere for like, I don't know, probably like 12 hours, you probably want to have all the research in that entire area. You're making it real easy on me right now. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we're at max research with Toxic Rogue anyways. Level 10 at least. Oh, okay, 26. Why did that do 202 damage? It's super effective. This is why we keep healing potions on us for whenever we go into time distortion, because time distortion. Well, at least we needed it for whatever, capturing all 4 of those that we needed. One area I know I'm gonna have to farm a lot in is the coastal area. Because the coastal area, for the most part, we kind of ran through, at least in the water. I'm sure we're gonna have to farm a whole bunch of Manatee, Mantime, definitely the toxic pools and the toxic pools. It's very much so going to be a farming stream for this game, but it's all in the effort to eventually get the Arceus at some point here. Of course, they, you know, they're in that stipulation. They're like, oh, you beat Volvo? It's not like you had to fight 8 Pokemon that were like 70, 80 plus leveled. that's not enough. No, no, you need to go make sure that you have every Pokemon, and then you get a chance to see it. I want to say the skills. I need to be using it anyway, so you can eventually... 90% accuracy, by the way. Alright, well... Can't even feel bad that he went down there. If you just hit your 90% accuracy, he would have died and you would have lived. So I can't even feel bad about it. Like, come on, man. Bro. I'm not exactly sure how many, like, skills, captures, etc. that you need with the legendaries in your party, but it seems like I've been knocking them out decently fast. I'm gonna kill you. I probably could have used Agile just to make sure it is. But nope, you're pretty thick. Can't be too surprised I didn't exactly kill. Not happy that she had downed my dial, though. Like, come on, man. He missed a 90% chance, which, yeah, anything less than 100 in this game may as well miss, as we clearly just saw. 90% accuracy, get out of here. And go ahead and heal him back up. Probably don't need the heal drift bloom, but we have it. Really just waiting on spawns currently to see what else they throw at us here. Sounds like somebody might be there we go. Starting to run out a little bit in the move pool, but that's it happens. That could just be a dead Onyx. Yeah, it's special attack. Onyx has like 0 special defense. Well, gotta keep... don't miss this one now. And you wouldn't have died from it. Of course, the one you wouldn't die from, that's the one you hit. The one that would have actually saved your life. You're like, nah, I'm good. For whatever reason, the Licky Lickies in here don't aggro you. And, like, they just run away from you. Which makes them decently easy to catch. And probably a lot less annoying to get. Since they're in heat. And they generally don't join in on the fights, in which case you can go ahead and take these 2v1s, and if you can knock somebody like Hunter immediately out of the way, then you go down to a 1v1, which makes it easy capture. We should be level 10 on Hunter, in which case I don't really feel a need to capture anymore of them. Lickitung, I believe I'm at level 9, in which case I definitely want to be capturing more of those. Thankfully we're steel there, so he shouldn't kill himself on double edge before we can capture him here. If we're lucky enough, that is. I was thinking of just trading people for a Cherrim for the sake of just getting the quest out of the way, but I don't have online. Well, I have it on me, I just have I have yet to actually, you know, put it in. And I'm not sure I want to do this yet. Really think about this game. Because, like, the only reason I'd be putting it in would be trading for people in this game at the very least. If we play enough Switch games, then maybe I can justify it. But just for, like, trading or something like that, I'm good. Pretty sure Lickitung doesn't have anything at this point that can do enough. Even with a crit, he may not be able to kill me, in which case, should be fine. I think at 9 stars, we have enough to where just every expedition, we can pretty much throw as many Ultra Balls as we want, and the reward, as long as we've caught enough Pokemon, should just cover, like, all of our usages of Pokeballs, in which case we can pretty much throw as many as we want. Wasn't there a Lincoln tongue that just ran off? Where did she run off to? Ah, there you are. I don't remember if it was him or regular Licky. I'm pretty sure it was regular. Lincoln tongue there. Well, that one's Licky. I'm pretty sure. Well, at the end of this, I should definitely have enough research to finish both of them. At least level 10. If it's like kill X amount of them or whatever, that's straight up farming. I'm kind of surprised an alpha hasn't spawned at this point. I'm not exactly sure what causes them to spawn inside the distortion here. I would have thought it'd been killing off enough of these guys. Since it seemed like the last times when they spawned, it was when we had knocked out a decent amount of these guys. But maybe it's also just random? Hey, it's hard to say. You hiding out over here? Well, apparently I need to see your guys' moves anyway, so by all means, please keep living with 1 HP. Making a easy capture, and I at least get to see a move each time. So that I add that to the list of things that I won't have to do with. I actually have a decent amount of the wisp. Didn't it say it was like 107 or something? I think we actually have over half. So it's not as bad. Especially for not even like outright seeking them out by any. So very surprised that we haven't found anything really. Of course, yours ring is still counting. I'm pretty sure I need the finished off ring as well anyway, so it's fine. He just does a lot of damage at like all points of time. You know, when he actually uses moves that are the bare minimum effective. That still did quite a bit. It is also Giga Impact with stabs. So far from what I've seen, there's no reason in this game to not spam Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. You know, because in the normal game, you would get that one turn cooldown penalty or whatever. I don't really like the first two it has. But in here, that doesn't seem to be the case. In which case, you could spam Hyper Beam and Giga Impact to your heart's content. Which was probably more meant to be for the alpha Pokemon, since many of them either have Hyper Beam or Giga Impact. Wow, that really did nothing. Okay. Well, Dialga's kind of out of moves here. Not run away, no. He can just throw Drifloon in, and then the only attack that First Rank can hit him with is Play Rough. And considering Drifloon is a special attacker, and I believe Play Rough goes off of your physical attack, it really shouldn't do all that much. It's just like neutral at best. And it's not stab for him either, so he can pretty much shake it off. I think it's gonna be easily over 400 HP before level 100. I wonder if he'll actually make it to 500, which would just as insane, but yeah, looks like I need more restoring. Alright, well that's all of that. Now it's back to farming medicinal herb, because yeah, I gotta farm 100 of that. I don't really know the spawns or anything, I just know they generally spawn closer to the water. In which case, that's where I'm gonna pick them up. I really didn't grab it. Okay. Usually these like little plains next to the water is where they spawn. In which case, I've just been hovering around those and grabbing them. I guess I did actually get 2 shinies, although one I would say isn't necessarily legitimate in the fact that you got it based off of what? Or I guess a better way of saying it is probably one I didn't actively go out and search for. It was a shiny Ponyta, and that one I can definitely show off as well whenever we end up heading back. Did not even know there was an alpha Bidoof over here. There's probably an alpha of like every Pokemon I would assume for them. You know, outside maybe like the legendaries and stuff. But yeah, shiny Ponyta is literally just Ponyta, but the flames are blue instead of red. But I'll show it off anyways. Once we head back there, that is. For now, we are medicinal leaf farming. Is a thing. I don't know why they had to make this as ridiculous of a quest as it is. They're like, oh, it's extremely easy. It's like you're not wrong. It's just time consuming, not necessarily all that fun to do. I guess it's just another way to make you explore the world or whatever. I'm pretty sure we found the alpha there. Probably just I did the one Combi request or whatever, which was like, grab me a Combi in 3 different areas, and it was like, well, that's kind of annoying. We ended up, it went down just fine, but it was, yeah, it certainly took longer than what it needed to, shall we say. How close are we on these leagues? We still got 23 more. Well, I don't know if you can actually buy these or not from the person that normally sells berries and stuff. By the guild merchants. I highly doubt it. But if you could, maybe that was why they said it was an extremely easy request. Although they seem to be more like, oh, it's just hanging around everywhere, and therefore it should make it much easier. That's a wisp over there. Go ahead and grab that while I see it. I think we're decently close to actually completing this area. 9. That's a little over half now that we have to complete. The wisp wise. Anything else you want to hide back here while I'm over here? Magikarp. Outside of like kills or whatever, it is with Magikarp. Go ahead and keep moving on here. I think the best way to find the wisp are definitely during night, and then flying around with a bravery there, and then just scouting from high up. I think we got a decent amount of spawns for the medicinal leak here, so we might have to move on to another area soon. We'll keep going for the time being, see what we can do. You would think Nature's Pantry would have, you know, just like absolutely a ton of materials in it, which I guess it kind of does with all the trees around and whatnot. But we've grown past the point of us needing to reliably farm the trees and whatnot for those walls now that we basically get refunded on every encounter. There we go. We're able to snipe Pikachu out of that. Go ahead and give me one of those. I don't know if we're finished with him yet. I'm gonna go ahead and just catch him while we have the opportunity. Okay, you're like level 10 and that's the ball. Come on now. Let's not be ridiculous here. There you go. See how much easier it is when you actually just, you know, get in the bugs. It's like that much easier. More leaves. That alpha one? No, that was just a rail form that was able to knock you off for it. Not only the alphas can knock you off your mounts. Anything at all. I probably gotta get more Stantler at some point. I don't even think I have the quest available to me. We've certainly done a decent amount. There's probably about 100 in total. And now saw that soul sitting up there. How would you notice this one? Like, if it wasn't dark outside, because whenever it gets dark in the area, it reveals them. Whereas, just like out in the morning, you can't really see them. Or they even hide it in everything. Pretty much just use the bird here to see if we can find any more, as well as any leaks on the ground here. Anything chilling down here? Where are we at right now? Okay. Go ahead and spawn me over here, and then we'll go from there, shall we? There should definitely be some within this area. Where exactly, I don't know for sure. Definitely checking trees in this area, because this area can also have cherries, which will work for a different quest. But as you can see, multiple different people can come out of the tree, in which case, it very much so reduces the chances even more, because you already have to wait for a tree to do shaking, and then on top of that, you gotta hope that it isn't one of the other, like, 5 Pokemon or so that can come out. I would just drop if I could, but that fall damage would get me killed at some point. I just know it. This is a lot more trees that are shaking now than what they were before. The only problem is that it's cone bees and not cherries. Got some more bees over here. Go ahead and grab those out and keep moving. Shaking, no. You shaking, no. Alright. Making it that much easier. I don't know if we actually went to this game or not. Oh no, we definitely have. That's just the straight to this part. Gotcha. Anything? I almost kind of feel like the Pokédex is wrong in where Cherrim can normally spawn, because I think we got originally farther outside the area than what it seems to think that it is. Unless it covers the entire range to that point. Some of the areas where it says that it covers versus where it doesn't cover isn't the easiest to notice, I guess, shall we say. Like, I'm pretty sure the one time we did find it was like over in this area towards some of these trees. I think it can spawn at any time of the day, but I would have thought at night or something based on its, you know, hiding in its, like, eggplant-esque form. In which case, I'd be doing that at night, because if it was in the day, then it'd be changing forms back to the sun form. Yeah. Can't go any farther. Is this the island I'm thinking of? Yeah, this is where I found one of the Thundurus, tornadoes, whatever trio you want to call them. The weather trio, I suppose you could call them. In which case, yeah, I found them in this area right here, right next to the Alpha Inferni, which I did not know there was original. Also, there's a Chimchar chilling over here, which we would have known about had we done one of the quests originally. I think it was talking about a wisp or something like that, like a wisp in the night, something along those lines. In which case, we could have got ourselves a Chimchar much earlier. But I know I've definitely used Infernape before, so... I've got multiple Alpha Infernape now, but I'm gonna go ahead and get another one because I think I need it anyways. In this Flare Blitz, which is really nice. I don't think 1 extra sensory kills them. I think it drops them down the plate. Thankfully, he's missed that twice now. I think I have to hypnosis him, like any more damage, and he's gonna end up killing himself through Flare Blitz here, whenever it actually lands. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, come on now. Well, thankfully, I don't know what the accuracy of Flare Blitz is, but apparently it's pretty low. This guy has missed, what, 3 out of the 4 times he's used it now? Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. Alright, well, you're coming along with me. Unfortunate, but I mean, I can't stop them from killing themselves through the loops, sadly. But yeah, one of the 3 would have been basically right there where he was standing. I don't know if that's a guaranteed spawn, like if that is like his actual spawn, or if he moves throughout the area. But also, he only spawns during certain weather events. Like, I think it had to be raining, so it's probably Thundurus is probably the one I ended up grabbing there then. Because Theta made sure to make that aware. Like, oh yeah, they only come during the weather elements. And good luck finding them. And it's like, thanks for all of that. But yeah, I found that one pretty much by accident. I was, when I was doing the Combi one of the requirements was getting a Combi from that island, in which, while I was waiting there, I found it when it started raining, and I was like, oh, okay. Unfortunately, Infernape had to get in the way, so I had to deal with him beforehand. But nothing we could handle, especially when I wasn't trying to capture him at the time, so I just knocked him out of the way. Poor Snorlax. I remember when we ran away from you when we originally saw you, but that's all over now. That damage reduction on him is putting in work. Also, him being my lower level. But, I mean, look how much HP he still has, even now. Ridiculous. I knew that was gonna kill, which is why I didn't agile there. And this should be a pretty easy capture, as long as we can get it before he uses like rest and whatnot. Otherwise, he's just gonna delay the inevitable. Alright, well. Attempt number 2. I need more progress for Snorlax anyways, I'm sure. In which case, if he would just be so kind as to just get in the Pokeball, Snorlax. Thankfully, his damage was still down at that point, so we had the damage down debuff on him, so when he did get the enraged one, it just returned it to normal, rather than giving him extra damage. It really would have, I mean, at this point, we're pretty much after anything we want. There's really nothing that stands in our way. More loops. How close we at in that? 87, 13. I'm not sure if leaving the map and then coming back in resets like all the things you figure out. If that's the case, we might end up doing that in order to get the rest of them. Although I'm sure there's still plenty just chilling around, but I'm not seeing them at the moment. There's another one. They really asked for 100 of these things. Oh boy. That's what I hated about some of the requests. Some of them were just tedious and not really like fun or anything. I'm sure this one is purely for like trying to force you to actually look around in the environment a bit more, and that way the fun of the quest would be from finding, you know, Pokemon and stuff that you might have missed before, because maybe you're in an area you might have checked over like 3 or 4 times, but it might have been at the same times, in which case you would find new Pokemon because you'd be there at a different time as opposed to the last time that you were there. But considering how relatively thorough we were in going on through, it's kind of more so a trip down memory lane than anything, at least for now. Thankfully, we're missing them out. Just chilling right here at the beginning. Yeah, definitely can survive fall damage. Sadly, it's like one of the only things that could take us down at this point. Chilling right there. She did say they were everywhere, which definitely makes it quicker, thankfully. Not that much quicker, though, when you gotta pick up 100. I don't even have all the quests on me that are in the game, I believe. I probably have to go around to a bunch of people in the village, and then eventually they'll give me a quest or something. It's looking like we're probably at 100 or so requests, in which case I think I've probably got maybe like, I don't know, maybe 60, 65 or so done with. Hey, we got enough now. Good, good, good. Now we can get out of here. Go ahead and heal everybody up. I used, like, all the moves that I had would die all good, to the point where we literally ran out of PP. So I can only hope that's enough for it to give us enough progress on it, but we'll see. Yeah, as you can see, we get paid now at the 9th star. We get very paid. most of that goes back into all the Pokeballs that we need, but overall, as long as we're still making the same amount that we're putting in or more, we're winning. Gonna have to catch me a few more Alpha Snorlaxes from the look of that. Everybody else is pretty much done. Leafeon, I probably just have to catch some more Eevees and then throw the Leaf Stones on them, because I believe that's the way you do it in this one. Dialga is indeed done. Infernape, we gotta catch a few more as well. A decent amount of progress. Certainly doesn't look like it when we have to basically double our research points, but a decent outing nonetheless. Go ahead and go back. We'll go ahead and finish up that quest. And then maybe we'll talk to everyone in the village. I don't necessarily want to, but I think we do have to talk to people in order for them to eventually give us a quest from them. What do you got for me today? Electricity box. It's probably like an electrotizer or something, but on the off chance it's a thing for Rotom, I'll go ahead and pick it up. Yep, that's about what I thought. Well, rip the 10k, the 19k that we ended up getting there. I still haven't maxed out all the satchels, but considering it costs like 30k plus now for each upgrade of one item slot. Yeah, I've gathered 100. Now never ask me for anything again. Oh. This will be enough to make plenty of mess on mob who's running out with their constant stream of injured colonies. This way the medical corps can prepare a nice stock for the folks who can't drop their own medicines like that. That sounds like a personal problem, but alright. Min, modest mint. I have no idea what those are. Oh yeah, I think our only quest left that I have on me at the very least are these 5 here. But now we can go ahead and go after Tornadus and Landorus. Because I should have Thundurus. We can go check the pastures to make sure. I also got to show off our shiny Pokemon that I got. It's hard to say whether outbreaks give higher shiny chance or not. I feel like they do. The fact that the only shiny Pokemon we've seen so far has been from them. Right, Dialga, you're done with. Just keep on switching them out, baby. All the legendaries are getting a turn here. Alright, you're in, and now we can go check out the others that we had chilling in here. Right, there's our shiny Ponyta right here. This was a part of one of the quests. He was like, ah, it's a different looking Ponyta or whatever, and then it was shining out in the wild. And as you can see, it is indeed a shiny Ponyta. I don't think outside of the shiny there's anything extra special in moves or nothing. Special attack up, defense down. Special attack up is not necessarily great because I believe that Ponyta / Rapidash is a physical attacker, and defense down is, yeah. So maybe not the greatest of them. And here's my first quote-unquote legitimate shiny of the game. A shiny Dusclops. Straight up just turned him from his regular color to the red. Probably not the craziest of finds, but it was our first one of the game, so I had to show it off. I did do the Alolan Vulpix quest, which is essentially there's 5 Alolan Vulpix up in the Icelands area. This guy wants you to find 5 of them. Ended up 5 of them. Ended up finding the 5 of them. And then he's like, you want an Alolan Vulpix? So I was like, yes. And as you can see, it's actually pretty good. The fact that I mean, the EVs are like right where you'd want them to be, really. Special attack and speed. Moves are better than average here. A Draining Kiss only has 50 power in this one, so it's passable. Ice Fang is Ice Fang. The potential Frostbite proc is good. Dazzling Gleam is good, and Ice Beam is, of course, good. I did find a Zorua. One of the things was when we were going into the ice area, there are holes in the ground that we could go through. One of them just so happened to have a Zorua. So that's what the regular Zorua looks like. I don't think we've actually seen the Hisui form Zorua. I believe we saw the Hisui form Zorua arc, in which case, yeah. I don't know what Bitter Malice is. I don't think I've heard of this one before. User attacks the Starry with spine-chilling resentment. You can give somebody Frostbite and doubles if it has a status condition? So, it's Hex, but it's Hex that can potentially apply its own status effect, in which case the next time you use it, it'll have 120 power, because it'll double if they do end up getting Frostbite from it. That's a pretty nice move right there for him. We got defense up, speed down. That's not really what you want to see there, but oh yeah. I went into the professor. I went to talk to him one time just out of the blue after I picked up the request off the blackboard or whatever, and he's like, "You want to take the rest of my Pokemon out?" And it was like, "Sure." So now we have Cyndaquil and Rowlet as well. I don't know if we could have prompted that any earlier before the end of the game. Something tells me probably not. But we have them now. Trying to think if there's anything like real crazy after that I found. Found some alphas. Yeah, might have been out on the water a little bit, as you can see by the basically entire water box. This should be an Alpha Dusknoir, but I believe we already fought him on stream before. But yeah, got one of those. This box is pretty much like one of the time distortions that I ended up hitting. This should be the Alpha Gengar right here, and it is. It's got crazy EVs in like just about everything. Special attack at 270. Nuts. And yeah, that's about it for that. So for quest now, we have Cherub. We do have Cherub. Oh boy. Gathering the Wisp, the Sea, Curlia, and all of these guys. I'm actually gonna talk to Cogita because I want to see if she'll actually tell me where the other two are again. I mean, I would imagine, considering that we just caught him from the Obsidian Fields, that the other two would be in the other areas that aren't those. But we'll go ahead and talk to her, see if she'll give me those hints on those locations again, and then we'll go ahead and check those in an attempt to find them. Cogita, you got hints for me again? When you complete your entries, come and speak. Okay, great. Well, they're probably in those areas. I'm not sure if the weather is 100% requirement, like I can only find them within the weather. But considering they are like weather Pokemon, it would not surprise me in the slightest if that was the case. Maybe I need... Maybe if I actually switch it to our most current quest, maybe it'll actually show the maps, in which case they're on, but... Let's see. It might just show her location. Yeah. Alright, I think... I want to say all coastlands for sure, and then maybe the Mire. Trying to see, like, the weather conditions and whatnot. It's raining in Coronet. I want to say this is probably average for this area based on that icon, but you know. So basically, we're gonna hang out here, just pick up some Pokemon along the way where we can. But really, our main goal in coming here is going to be to try and find the weather boys here. As to where they would be, actually, no idea. Considering that the other one was way out in no man's land, I could only imagine that the others will follow suit to that. Thankfully, their models are, you know, unique in the fact that we generally don't see them in these areas. So it shouldn't be too crazy. I don't know if this fog is intentional and if I actually need it to find either Landorus or Tornadoes. We'll see. Really just a guessing game at this point. Is that regular Ralts or is that Julia? That is. Sadly. It would have been real nice if it ended up being Curly and the fact that I could not bad, by the way, but a Ralts is not bad. Not the time. Not the time. I could probably just look it up and maybe we will. We'll see. I want to at least give it like a legitimate chance if I ended up going into that. This fog is certainly ever so slightly annoying, but it is a bog, a poison bog, and a poison bog, so what do I expect, right? Yeah, we can work on our side ups. Well, apparently that was considered a heavy side up, so you know what? I'll take it. Starting to run out of Pokeballs anyway, so I'll have to go back and buy some more at some point. Oh yeah, that's where I found the Albator's arrow. At least I'm sure I'll still make progress on use. Of course, everybody's aggro on me now as I'm trying to fight the Alpha, so now I kind of have to lead them away here, otherwise I'll have to fight some with the Torterra. Which, as you can probably imagine, is not something I'm going to do. Of course. Hacks intensify. If you would just hit him through that, perfect. Now we should be able to go fight that Torterra right over here. I don't believe we had rock attacks, in which case Drifloon should be pretty decent into him here. Yeah, this fire is super effective and entrance damage, so pretty perfect in that regard. Have fun trying to hit Iron Tail with 75% accuracy. May as well be 0. Maybe he'll be kind enough to just let me catch him with one Ultra Ball without using Hypnosis on him. We'll see that. Alright, he's being nice today. Perfect. It's just things. I have no idea where I would even be looking for the dude in this area because of how massive it is. Here's where the Alpha Sliggoo was, and the Goomies are right here. I did actually capture one of these guys. I didn't actually even end up fighting it, I had snuck up on him before it hit the exclamation / you have to battle me in order to capture me. I had hit him right on the noggin and ended up capturing him in the first ball that I threw at him. So that was nice of enough. He was nice enough to allow me to do that. So. I believe there's actually a Turtswig somewhere in this area. I want to say it's closer to this way. I'm not 100% certain. I did catch a few Turtswig, I just don't remember the exact spot that it was in. There it is. So yeah, you captured some of the starters earlier than what we actually had happening here. Thankfully, Turtswig is kind of just chilling right now, because he definitely could have ran away by this point, because the game is very much so struggling to actually allow me to do what I need to do here. I'm very lucky that it ended up killing me. I need levels for Turtswig anyways, research levels. The actual starters generally seem to stick around for the most part. They're more difficult to catch, as you can already see, but they don't generally run away often enough. So if you happen to be able to get over here earlier in the game, that's where you can find yourself a Turtswig. So we found Turtswig right there. We found Chimchar at the Ramanas Island over in Obsidian, and we found a Piplup at the Cobalt Coast. So if you're looking for your Sinnoh starters, there you go. I have yet to see a Cyndaquil or a Rowlet out in the wild, so I can only imagine that those were the Professor-specific Pokemon that you had to eventually go grab back from him at some point. It's raining now rather than foggy, so I'm hoping that should help us actually find the others if at all possible, but we'll see. That ends up actually being the case or not here. I'm sure people have already found it and I can just look up the location. Okay. We found Charm originally, over in the coastlands, and now we found Clover. I don't know why they exist, just that they do. And you can fight them. Although I haven't seen Charm go back to her regular spot, so maybe it's just a one-time thing after we find them all again. Not entirely sure. Unfortunate for her to only have a Obama Snow, and then the fact that I have fire. The unfortunate thing for me is that it's raining, in which case it's going to lower this power. Otherwise, I would have just done strong and probably one-shot him. Yeah, it's just because of the rain that would have one-shot had it not been affecting it. Ow. Well, he did anyway. It's kind of weird that they would have them out here. Do you think they would make them like important battles or something at some point? Because like just fighting them for one Pokemon is like, why even have them in here at this point? Can't believe you beat me again. I bet people in the Galaxy team actually treat you like you're worth something. Okay. Alright, well, was not planning on finding you, but I'll take it. She dropped something when she fled. She gave me 4 nuggets, just like the other one did. And nuggets are very good. They're like 10k or so each. In which case, that's an easy 40k right there for downing a single Abominus Snow. But I can wait in. I very much so need more. I have a Vespa. We already have an Alpha Vespa Queen, so I'm not too worried about that. An Alpha Carbine, I just don't care about. Really really looking for our weather people. Let's turn back Kate, or no, that's like Valor actually. You wouldn't sit inside the other people's cave, would you? That seems... I doubt it, but I may as well check it out. Yeah, no. I figured as much, but on the off chance that it was just randomly hanging out in here, you know? What's that? Oh, an alpha witch cat. She's just chilling down there? Okay. I know it wouldn't be in one of the settlements. It was relatively far off originally. I mean, the one that I found originally was out on islands. Where else would it potentially spawn at? Assuming that's even in the Crimson Islands. Assuming that's... We already talked to you and did your fight. Yeah, because we already grabbed the thing we need for Dialga. Not that we necessarily need it, but for his form change anyways. I'm looking around, but I'm not quite seeing anything. I imagine this is just showing me the exit to the area to be like, oh, go show it to Kagi, and she'll be like, oh, just come back and we found all of them. So that whole marker thing really doesn't mean anything. Oh, we did not catch ourselves a Roserade before, now did we? I don't know what Mesprit has, but here you go, Mesprit. I need stuff for you anyways. Alright, immediately starting with the hacks. You hate to see it. Mystical power, huh? If it excels in offense, it's offense. Stats are increased. If it excels in defense, its defense is increased. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, that's about what I expected from the hacks. I was surprised it did that much damage, but okay. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just die then. Yep, just my spirit things. Oh, time to let the real ones come out here. I tried to let it do something, but we got immediately hacked on it, so can't really say much to its actual experience with using it, considering I never got to use it there. You will most definitely kill her if you do that again. So we do a weak Thunderbolt, though. That should be enough to not kill it. And then if we switch to burn the para, that's fine. That's fine. Your hacks don't really mean too much now. I've got the stats effect. You're relatively low. We could probably just keep throwing balls at it until we get it at this point. Alright, or just get it first try. Yeah, it's just that easy. Yeah, the down on this. That's just rude. I do gotta use it in order to get the information that we needed on it for the research task. So, gonna go ahead and revive it. Go ahead and heal it up. Drifblim could probably just stay like that. Well, that would probably explain why I didn't capture that Roserade before, because it's basically right next to where we... pretty much right next to the area where we fought the bear thing, the Ursaluna, in which case, after we beat it, I had no reason to go back there, as far as I'm aware. It wasn't necessarily... Thundurus wasn't necessarily close to the other person either. That is most certainly a spirit down there. Go ahead and grab that while we're here. Well, worst comes worst. While we're looking around for these guys, we can at least grab the spirits lying around the area. Got 9 more in this area, so we pretty much got like half in every area, which isn't the worst. Of course, that means we're still missing half, in which case... I imagine a lot of that had to do with just not having the correct mounts at the time in order to be able to get some of these. Like, this one's across the water, so if we still only had the deer and the bear, even at this point, we wouldn't have been able to get over here unless we fell down there. And even if we fell down there, we wouldn't have Snizzlers, the clouds up, so I imagine a lot of these were just unable to grab dudes and not having the right moves. But now that we have them all, it should be much easier to go ahead and grab more of them. I somehow landed in that tree. Yeah, sometimes the game freaks out, so... Maybe it just considers you flying into, like, a restricted zone or something like that, and then when it doesn't like that, it starts freaking out. Which I want to say is probably anything. I'm not going as fast right now because I'm trying to actually, like, survey the area to make sure that if he is outspawned right now by, I mean, Thundurus, Tornadus, or Landurus, whatever one that it currently is, I want to try and see if I can actually end up looking for them rather than just hoping for the best. Are you serious? Alright, well, that makes life a lot easier. 7. Interested in these bog spots. It seems like it would be too easy for them to just throw them into a bog area because of how many they are and how open it is. It seemed like they tried to hide it last time for the most part, like how they put it on that secluded island. Not necessarily by itself, but with fewer than normal Pokemon, shall we say. Pretty much checking, like, the outside of this map range, and then we can just keep working inner circles on our way in to see if we can end up seeing them or not. Space-time distortion. We might take a break to go ahead and do one of those, just so that way we get some encounters in, see if there's anything good in them. But considering it's just now forming, we have plenty of time to go ahead and search around before that ends up happening. Still got, what, 9 wisps to find somewhere along this area? Seems like a lot more than what I should actually need. I feel like we've gotten a decent amount, not necessarily in this stream, but between me roaming around and finding some of them offline, it feels like I've got more than I need. Clearly not. Sometimes I put some like immediately around the camps. Go ahead and take a look over there just to make sure. We're headed more so towards the meadows. I would think if one of the 3 were going to be in this area, I feel like it would be Landurus. I can probably actually even check my Pokédex here to see which one I ended up grabbing originally. Would have thought it would have been with the rest of the legendaries there, but I didn't see it. I could have passed it though. I'm not looking too crazy hard at any of these here. I'm still wondering why Ursaluna is actually shown like this. I don't know if I have to actually, you know, do the boss fights over again with them in order for it to collect data on them, which is kind of making me think it is, unless we can somehow get our own Ursaluna somehow. But if that's the case, I have zero idea on where it would be. Oh, seriously not in here? It should be. It's in the entire Hisui region, you would think, anyways. Although if we go into the Obsidian one... Okay, it's Thundurus. Okay, so I got Thundurus there, then? Yeah, that's what I must be. What? We can check at the camp. I thought I had already checked for it, but maybe I overlooked it, looking at the shinies here. It's probably buried more than anything. In which case, it's going to be like the other legendary Pokemon, and I'll have to end up using it at some point in order to get that progress. It should be in one of these later ones here, in which case, I don't necessarily need to start from front here. I believe it was also in one of the corners, I believe. I want to say bottom left, but I'm not entirely sure on that. That's a lot of chance. That's some nice XP when you end up picking up some of those, I'll tell it. I'm not seeing him. I know I got one of them. I know I did, because I was like, well, that's not supposed to happen. Here we are. There's no way he was this early. He probably got exchanged for something, if anything. That's why it'd be closer to the beginning. Not seeing you. There it is. Okay, I did end up getting the Thundurus there, in which case I need Thundurus and Tornadus, in which case Thundurus, I would think, would be in the rain, because, you know, the whole rain thing. I guess Tornadus could also appear in the rain as well, huh? Okay, I did actually spot him. Go ahead and take a break from looking around from him and go ahead and check this out. I imagine we probably have most of what will ever spawn in here. We may as well go ahead and check that. Bunch of Luxio, no cares. Okay, alright. Around with the deer here because I've moved too slowly on foot. What we got? I don't have any room left. Porygon, Eevee, no. Go ahead and throw the wood away. The only reason I've seen that those even exist is just for when Kagita wants it and for the Pokédolls or whatever, but neither of which I've seen be like actually useful. Go ahead and dump some of the stuff that we have right here to make room for whatever we potentially pick up. Protector, that's for what? Rhyperior. I've already got Porygon maxed out since I've been using him and he's on our team. So that's a Quilava right there, baby! Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. We good? Had to pick up that shard beforehand. Couldn't have possibly left that one alone. Mesprit, you're feeling real sorts of switch right now, you know that? I guess maybe that's why you have mystical power, in case you're defensive, you'll get the defensive boost. So if offensive, you'll get the apparently you're more attack than defense, so certainly explain why you get slapped around as easy as you think. Oh, well, yes you did. I'm trying to use it, but when every random Pokemon kind of just bodies them, it's hard to make them stay usable. Everything in the Hisui region just slaps for unknown reasons. Everybody be hitting well above their class. Agile Snarl, because I don't know how low this is actually going to take it. Basically the half, okay. Now, me being a special defense tank and lowering your damage, this guy will not be killing anytime soon. Alright, it's just that easy. Well, there's our answer to PvP. Some earlier than before you finish the game. Unless he only spawned because we finished the game, which could also be a thing. I don't know for sure. Let me throw him in. Oh yeah, right, she did. Well, probably should have thrown out Dombreon into 4 people. About to get 1v4 now here? Absolutely not. I do want this cool lava. Alright, we're gonna be... Oh, man. We're gonna be 1v4ing. I need somebody that's, at bare minimum, super effective here. Well, we took one of them out of the fight in between all of this. The only real one that should be able to hit us here is full lava, so that's even better for us. This man really out here trying to do multiple close combat, right? Go ahead and knock him out of the way. We'll knock him out of the way. We'll knock Eevee out of the way, and then we'll go ahead and pick up the lava here. Ow. Stop lowering my damage. Must you, Eevee? Must you? That was with reduced damage, yet we still kind of slapped it. It's fine if people goes down. That's not our real concern here. Apparently, mystical fire puts me slower in the moving clearing order than extra sensory does. I have no idea why that is. I can only imagine it's because of the status downs that it gives, but still kind of weird. Don't kill it? Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. I forgot my damage was even lowered, and yet we were still doing that good amount. Very nice find on the lava there. Also a nice break from looking around for Thundurus here. I don't even know if it spawns here. It could potentially spawn at the ice house, maybe. I know she originally said, but knowing me, I had skipped right through most of that, and now I'm like, oh, where am I supposed to go? It was like, you kinda did this to yourself, which, not wrong, but at the same time, like, Hey, you've seen half the conversations in Pokemon so far. We can buy max revive, so I don't feel bad about using Esper here. Need progress on her anyways at some point. Although she definitely cannot 1v3. And she's proven that multiple times now, so... Still need to heal up a little bit from the looks of it. Porygon still chilling around here. I've already got you, Grant. I took you to the very end. We finished the game with you. Straight up tried to shoot Hydra Pump from like halfway across the map. Man, I don't feel good about throwing Mesprit into any of this. Like, she just can't 1v3. I doubt she can even 1v2. If she was a tanky Mesprit, maybe, but a damage one? Oh, good. That Porygon just shot a hype. Chill. I'm pretty sure our Porygon could have learned that at some point. I was like, nah, you know. I'm just being very specific in who I'm looking for here. The Quillavas were certainly a blessing in disguise to get. I was very surprised to see that they were even offered in this area. Float style, nobody cares about float style. Porygon just straight up chilling out there. Come on, send out some new ones. The Luxray, we have multiple Luxrays and Luxio and all of that, so not worried about grabbing him. Everybody we've seen so far in this area that hasn't been Quilava, we have level 10 research on, so I'm already running low on Pokeballs as is currently, so I can't just be throwing them all away here. That's fine. We got Quillavas at the end of the day out of that. That is absolutely okay. Can't help but feel like it's been raining longer than what I feel like it should, which makes me think that you would generally be in this area. You think the bear would be able to, like, seek them out or something, you know, be, like, somewhat useful, but the only reasons I've seen to use the bear so far is for the request where it's able to track down, there's like some missing person stuff where they're like, oh, can you go track them down? And like, yeah, okay, sure. And they're like, use the bear and use them basically like the radar for hidden items, except in here it's for finding people. I think we'll probably just go ahead and look up the locations for the other two real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, perfect. So Thundurus is in the coastlands during heavy rain, so we have to wait until it rains there. But either way, we know where it is now. So let's go ahead and craft some Pokeballs if we can. We cannot. Alright, let's go ahead and buy some Pokeballs then, shall we? Give me, I know, let's just have like 50 on us at all points in time. That should cover like most of the stuff. Caught a Pokemon? Yeah, we did. Take the cool offers. Floatzel's done with, Psyduck's done with. We're also, we need like one more capture and it'll be done. Mesprit's apparently already done. Okay, well that made life easier. Roserade, wow, we got one and we got research level 9 immediately. I guess the alphas really give like a ton of research progress for grabbing. Like we fought a single Roserade from Volvo, and then we ended up fighting one as the alpha, and then other than that, we haven't really done anything with them since. We're gonna go ahead and empty out our stuff, and then we'll go ahead and make our way over to the coastlands. All our money, absolutely throw that in there. We already have a Rhyperior here, so the Protector really doesn't mean much. We have it. Alright, so now we just needed the rain here, and it should be generally around this camp here. I believe it's around these, this spot right here, which I would have thought have been the case because it seems like it very much so would hold something. But yeah, it is environment dependent, so maybe if I sleep off a certain amount, maybe it will change the environment for us here. How'd you like the rest? Let's rest until morning. We could just keep going down the list and cycling it. I don't know if it's actually going to change the environment upon doing so, but we'll see. Still not raining. Go ahead and just go ahead and keep cycling it. I don't know if this works or not. Worst comes to worst, we just wait in the area for a little bit and wait for it to actually end up raining here. We'll do one entire set just to see if it does end up doing the case. It'll be like an entire day refresh, essentially. If anything, we could go out in the water, and I definitely have a bunch of water Pokemon that I need to be capturing for research here. It's not raining as of yet, so we'll go ahead and do that. The Remoraid's and stuff, the Remoraid's are done with. Like, we're good on those. So it should generally appear around these pillars. That's the Alpha Gyarados kind of just chilling right there. You know what? Let's find Alpha Gyarados while we wait. My brother will actually drop me. I should have taken Mesprit out and already switched her out for a different legendary. Alright, Mr. Power, give me those attack ups skills. Nice dodge. Gotta love it. 90% accuracy, and he's already missed. You love to see it when it's not you. making it way too easy on us right now. Well, Gyarados wasn't complete before now. He should definitely be after we catch the alpha for what is probably like the second or third time. Which we should be done with. There's another alpha Gyarados right next to an alpha Gyarados? What sense does that make? A bunch of Gyarados out here. Now, if you guys are finished, unless you're going to be a shiny Gyarados in here, which I'm not seeing, then let's go ahead and capture some other things, shall we? Go ahead and check out this shake. See who's in there. That's about what I expected. I need kills on them anyways for progress. It's raining now. It's raining. Oh, it's raining. Hey, there he is. Alright, so we gotta throw things at him in order to break that shield off of him. They do tend to run around just a bit. Do I have regular Pokeballs on me? I need something that I can just chuck at him to eventually wear off the shielding from him. I don't really know how we're gonna go about this. I think I can drop smoke bombs even while we're in the water in order to get close to him. And now we should be able to get close enough to go ahead and actually hit him. I don't know why I won't let me just throw it at this man. He's gonna move away now. Here's the Gyarados. Get off me, bruh. I already caught the alpha one. They're really good. That's alright, you know what, you little piece. Oh boy. Move, get out the way. You can hit him with a strong one. Get this man out of here. Whose man is this? Oh my, you didn't even kill him with a strong? You didn't even kill him with a strong. Serious? Well, he can't miss with Swift, so he is dead. Now, can we chase the Landorus in peace, Gyarados? Thanks. Holy. I think he's chilling behind this. Yeah, I need smoke bombs. They always keep running away, which is why I ended up making these smoke bombs, which is why we're doing this right now. I'm sure there's better items to break their windshield with, but we have Pokeballs, so. I'm not sure how many attempts it is. I want to say probably what the general rule of 3, in which case we should be fine. Go ahead and make ourselves. Hello, if you would game? No? Okay. Yep, this is the nuisance of trying to get these guys, is that sometimes it just refuses to actually do what it wants to do. What I need it to do, anyways. I think some of it is just like being on the water versus being in the normal area. Can I just... Oh, get upset. It's getting old, man. Are you serious? Alright. Just slap these fools. Get out the way. I'm done with both of you. I don't even care if you're the alpha. You're going down too. Get out of my way. Dark Pulse. Move this man. Oh my. I I know you're a special defense tank, but like, you know, he's like 50 levels under you. You could just one-shot him if you're really feeling it. Ah, they're taking Thundurus. You don't even have Prankster in here, and yet you're still just as annoying. That's fine. We have revives and everything. I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to get to Thundurus, but no, they're making life harder than it needs to be here. Die, get out of the way. How are you guys? You're still dead, but like, you guys are 20 plus levels underneath. Yeah, you're still over way more than what you should be. How many smoke bombs so I can have that? I have 2 smoke bombs left? Yeah, hopefully that was enough. Okay, alright, I need more smoke bombs, I'm sure. I'm good, I don't have any caster for him. Well, I'm gonna hope that I don't actually need those, otherwise it's gonna be even more annoying. I mean, I don't know how I'd get closer to this guy without him running away without them, unfortunately, is the thing. Oh, you're the worst. You're actually the worst. We thought this would be fun. We thought that this maybe the food will work on them. I throw that over there since he's chilling over there. See if it ends up working. I don't care if I even throw ultra balls at this man, as long as I'm able to like hit it. I'm gonna have to go buy stupid. I have to go buy smoke bombs for this guy. I actually have to go buy smoke bombs in order to get next to him. Wow, that's so annoying. Oh, good, it's not raining anymore. So we got. Oh, baby, serious? Okay, well, throw everything we don't need away. Go buy more stuff here. I need to do some shopping. What do you got here? Stealth spray. Muffles the sound of your footsteps and makes wild Pokemon less likely to notice you for a short time. That's something. Smoke bomb reduces visibility in the area and keeps wild Pokemon from noticing. I don't know how stealth spray is better than that, but yeah, sure. Give me like 20 of those. I don't even know. Give me like 20 of those. Scare off weak Pokemon in the area, send it running. I don't know if Gyarados will necessarily do that. I don't know if he necessarily counts in the weak area. Well, we have more money in reserves back here thanks to some of our dimensional farming. Unfortunate that worked out the way that it did. It's not as if it's going to stop us from doing it. Its special attack will grow more easily, but its attack will grow more slowly. And then it's just separate. Okay. That's different, I guess. Alright, well, time to go out on the island again until we start getting some more rain here. We've got 20 smoke bombs. We've got 50 Ultra Balls. At one point, somehow we snuck a regular Pokeball in there and didn't get him, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to keep... I'm just going to throw Ultra Balls the entire time. Because all the stupid Gyarados that were getting in the way. Maybe Stealth Spray would work for them, but I do need more of the Fish for sure. Push these guys like instantly aggro. I like how the Pokemon that can't swim in the water get the wraps or whatever, and then Enamorus just floats inside the water. How are you enraged? I haven't even hit you once. Man's already salty. I haven't even hit him a single time. That might crit him on the next time. Hopefully him being half health is gonna make a difference. We're basically just doing this to kill off time until the rain rolls back around so we can try for Thundurus again. I'm pretty sure they're static specifically in those spots once they appear in them. Yeah, already aggro again. I just switched out Best Spirit again. We were even right there, but I completely forgot about it. At least the status effects in this one don't carry over. So if we're poisoned in the fight, it doesn't carry over after battle, so it makes it easier to not have to deal with it. That's a tentacle right there. Hey, again, another one that aggro's instantly. Like, there's ways, you know, you can try and be stealthy, throw all the food and whatever that you bait them, but I mean, it seems like that would take longer than just fighting them, or like, yeah, or just fighting them. I mean, you're like, okay, I gotta throw some food out there, and then you gotta hope they get aggroed to the food, and then they gotta eat it, and then you gotta position yourself, or you could just throw somebody in there and then throw Pokeballs immediately right after. I don't know what you want easier. Sounds easier than you guys, but that one sounds easier than me. Alright, Dancing, just, if you would, make life a little easier. Nice. And jumping straight out of the water. Yeah, these guys are actually really fast to farm up. They're usually not like too heavy resilience, but like every once in a while you'll get one that is like unnaturally hard for you to catch. But the rest of them usually go down within a Pokeball or two. Kind of want to clear out the Gyarados before the rain starts up, but I don't think I can. Something tells me they'll probably respawn once that happens. Which is, I definitely know I need 10 of these and 10 fools. Master, you think you can handle the poison guys? You know, the ones that you're super effective against, and what, 38 levels over? Just if you would, please. Yeah, if you would. There you go. Who knows? We just needed the perfect situations to happen in order for you to be ever so slightly lucky. This is all just while we wait to get Thundurus. And I'm sure I'm gonna need it anyways, because if I need all 10 stars in order to beat Arceus, then, well, at some point I know it's gonna have to happen. Oh, you're an alpha one. Oh, so you're probably dead then, huh? Well, rip to you. Acid armor, great. Well, mystical power, we're gonna get the offensive boost, so we're gonna still be doing the same amount of damage now that we have the damage boost. Assuming that Mass Spirit actually lives, which is debatable generally. course he would scream. Of course he would. Okay, good. He missed for once. How do you have your armor up longer than I have my offensive stack? What sense does that make? You even used it before me. And 2 attacks after this? No, no, no. That's not how this works. There we go. We already have you maxed as well, so I don't need you soaking up anything else. So we'll put you back soon. Excuse me. As for the tentacle and stuff, this man didn't see me coming, and yet as soon as immediately he turns around, just instant aggros. And for the ones that just instant aggro, you may as well just battle them. You're gonna save yourself a lot more of a. You're gonna save yourself a headache if you just fight them rather than try and be like sneaky enough to get to them. Like, as soon as you see him, I mean, like, look at that. He didn't even go through the dots above his head, like, even thinking. This man's like, nah, I'm just gonna insta aggro. Which is very fitting for tentacles and tentacles, considering the general history of them. The whole 7 out of 10 too much water, you know. You didn't actually get caught though? Come on now. We have heals and revives and whatnot, so even if it rains at the beginning, I'm pretty sure we can rest once. There we go. There we go. That didn't take too long. Head over there. I'm just gonna have to like pelt the entire area with smoke bombs or something to keep the Gyarados off. Or attempt to chase him away from said Gyarados pod in order to be able to do what we need to do. Where you at, fam? Oh, don't tell me he actually moves different areas. That'd be extremely annoying if that ends up being the case. This is where we saw him last, essentially. I don't know if this is because it's rain or what. I would think it would just be if it was raining. Let me check then, shall we? I don't know, I only checked for one thing, but in theory it should always be in this area, so maybe it's not considered stormy enough, because it did say stormy weather, and this is just more so rain than anything. Maybe because I'm back out on the water? I don't know. Let's go ahead and rest once and see if that actually will do enough. Maybe it's too early in the storm or something for him to be starting. That's... I mean, we did immediately find him, like, in this area, right next to the Gyarados when he had first been here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to back out of the area and come back into it. Maybe that's the thing. I mean, I can check over by these other islands real quick. I might have to come out and come back in, but if we have to, it's... We do have to get them too, because Arceus is like seeing everybody out, so if it just means completing the Pokédex, then we absolutely have to get them in order to attempt to get to Arceus. So. Alright. Here's what we do. We back out, we come back in. If the distortion's gone, whatever. If it isn't, we go ahead and apparently you can just keep what we were doing, which I thought would be the case, which was just like keep sleeping it off, and eventually the weather will reset. So we can eventually just keep fishing for the rain and then keep going out that way. I don't know if he changes spawns or not after that. But we'll see. What'd you like to do now? Return to the village. Return to the village, immediately come back, go to that camp, and if it's not raining, just keep resetting until the rain gets there, and hope that he's still right there. Otherwise, if he does move the different parts of the map, I have no idea where that would be. So... like right now, it already says that it is sunny out there, even though we just left it being rain, yet it's still raining, so I'm not exactly sure why it shows it. And the map is being sunny in that area. Let's see if Tornadoes is over here. Because every legend so far we've had, we haven't been able to kill, or they haven't been able to run away or anything. So I don't think that's going to be the case. Can't go any farther than that. Here's all the Gyarados. Maybe it's just not stormy enough. Maybe. We could reset this rain and then check again, and if he's not there, then I'll look somewhere else to see if they have potentially other spawns that it could spawn into, in which case maybe we just scared it off from that location and therefore it's in a new location. I didn't see anything on there suggesting as much, but maybe they just found it that one time and they're like, yep, here's where you can get them, which they're not necessarily wrong, but I guess if you're like me and didn't know that you need like 50 smoke bombs to be able to catch him, and Landorus was nowhere near as annoying to catch, like maybe just because he was stuck on that island rather than being out at sea with a whole bunch of active Gyarados, could be. But yeah, this was like the general trick, it seems to be, of like resetting the weather. It's just going through the entire day, and then eventually once you hit the weather again, then stop and then do whatever you need to do in that weather set. Still not raining, huh? Alright, well, send it again. As many times as it takes. Maybe it only rains in the evening? Is that every time that we've found the rain so far now has been in the evening? No, I mean, it's cool. Not. mean, I guess if anything, we could go try for Tornadus and then come back for Landorus if that's going to be the case. But we'll see. We'll give it one more rain attempt, and then if we don't find him then, I'll either look up potential other spawns for him, and if that's not the case, we'll move on to Tornadus, and then come back to him. And then if he still doesn't show up by then I don't know what we're gonna do for that. I imagine they work. I mean, all the other legends have yet to run away and or disappear after we ended up killing them. So, we should be good. We just need to wait for the weather effect to happen again. Which is a bit of an annoying mechanic, but alright. Well, it's dark now. Let's just, I guess, go catch some more Pokemon and wait for the time to be up. That's an alpha Remoraid right there? Are you serious? I forgot to switch out my spirit. There's actually a Remoraid. An alpha Remoraid. Get out of here. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and switch me. Where's the rest of you at? Yeah, we did we done Dialga, we done Palkia, I've done Cresselia. I still need to do Azelf, Uxie, Regigigas, Giratina. So there's definitely still plenty of legendaries here to run through. I'm done with pretty much like all the water Pokemon now, aren't I? Pokédex here. Cobalt Coastlands. Glaceon? That was probably through a distortion more than anything. Probably the same with Flare. Togetic, we know there's some flying around somewhere. Honchkrow is probably a night spawn flying around in the air, if I had to take a guess. Chatot, I'm surprised he's not finished. Duskull, okay. Bullfix is here apparently. Spiels and stuff, sure. I have an idea of where those are at. Finian, yeah. Tentacool I need, but Tentacool I don't. Minion, Basculin, Apollyon, Piplup. Okay. Overqwil. Have we seen Overqwil just like straight up chilling? Pretty sure the only time we saw him was battling people. I'm pretty sure most of the other water ones that I did have are actually on this other side of the beach, but I want to say somewhat close to that area to make sure that if it does end up start raining at some point here that we can get to it real fast. Remains. Should be like back this way, Hideaway Bay. That should be where most of the waters that I don't have. Or the ones that I haven't filled out anyway should be. We have Quillfish. We don't have its presumed evolved form. I still don't know if it's an evolved form or a different Pokemon. I would imagine it's the evolved form. That's a Chansey. That's not a Happiny. It's still not bad XP. I need the research progress on Happiny, and I'm pretty sure Happiny will have warming rather than right now. Have you be hitting me in this big old spot? If you're Honchcrow, you could potentially live through that. A Murkrow, though, absolutely not. I did need Speakles, which we can. It's probably a lot easier to get it out of the Icelands area. But I may as well go ahead and grab them since we're here. On the off chance that's a Cherum in there, I'll go ahead and... Indeed, not what I was looking for. Fair. You can go. Maybe Landorus ran like much farther from the pillar. I thought I would have had him reset there, but clearly not. So maybe he's still at the last spot he would have been from the initial chase before. You're over here again? I mean, I don't mind free money. I didn't think you would spawn again. You didn't even notice someone sneaking up on you? I'm damn sure. Yeah. Maybe they're just hidden around the area and they're just easier ways for you to farm money up from them? I don't know. I don't really understand them in general. They just seem to have been like shoved into the game just to be like, oh, there's somebody in here for you. Everybody has like the same setup in the necessity. You should be offensive as well. That's just like an Azrael thing. Yeah, he was supposed to be like the more offensive of the group. I sure didn't seem like it should have done as much damage as it did there. We had the damage up though, so it shouldn't even be close. If you want to drop another 4 nuggets though, it would very much so help in my adventures of trying to get Thundurus here, because Thundurus is being a huge pain right now. Yep, I beat you again. Yep, you're saying the same thing we got from you before. Glad to see that they couldn't change that around at all. Another 4 nuggets? Okay, so I guess that's an easy way to farm for money in this game. It's just farm the bandit leaders that appear in the different areas of the map. I'm sure somebody's got their like entire spawn list set up at some point. But that's not me. That's not a real objective either. I'm still trying to get Thundurus here. But if the rain's not going to come down, then I guess it wouldn't really matter. The other area, anyways, because it could be just as likely to not be the weather environment that we would need for Tornadus. Anyways, I want to say he's in the ice area. Even knowing that he could potentially be in the ice area, it's very massive, so. Alright, well, time to back the resetting. Hopefully that the weather actually does what we need to do here. Sounds like it just now started raining. Okay, perfect. Alright, well, let's go check it out, shall we? I'm stuck. A bear too thick. Alright, we'll start from all the way, let's say we'll start all the way from this island and work our way out there. On the off chance that he somehow wound up all the way over at this island here. Go ahead and send me in. And it said around the pillars, which we did originally see him around the pillars with Gyarados here. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Maybe it was just like a penalty timing or something for being out as long as we were, or chasing him. I don't know. I don't want to take everything else out of my inventory just so that way I can actually get to my smoke bombs and stuff easier. You know, somebody got aggroed in there. Really? why would you not switch to the guy that I'm clearly running at? Oh my gosh. Okay, all of you are getting these hands. Like, I just, oh my gosh. All of you are seriously just gonna aggro on me while I'm trying to do this. Alright, all of you are going down. That's fine. It seems like it freezes him in place when we're doing these regular fights, in which case we'll just knock all of these guys out of the way and hopefully have an easier time with killing them out. Don't even care if you get lost or don't even care. Try and take out Alpha at the very least for the rest of them. Forgot that doesn't one-shot you, even though it should be like 4 times as effective. But I think that's like the first time we've actually seen Hurricane been used. I'm gonna hope that you killing an Alpha will give you a decent amount of progress. So let's see if you can actually do it here. You should be able to. He's extremely weak. There we go. Thundurus is what? Flying electric? I want to say that's right. In which case, I mean, I guess we don't have anything like too crazy effective against him. But that's 3 people knocked out of the way right there, so we should only have like a Gyarados or 2 chilling around here now. Okay, good, and he did end up staying there. Make sure I have a Pokemon ready to get in there. That way, as soon as we, why? Just Joy-Con drift. Okay, I got you. Relatively dangerous. Okay, now what's going on here? Really? What's going on here, game? Alright, it's not like I needed those smoke bombs by any means. Why? Jeez. Why right now, dude? What did I do to deserve this? Throw the... Oh my, I can't even throw... Is this just lag, or is this like an actual legitimate problem? I'm not gonna... I'm clearly missing something here. Are you serious? Alright, well, glad... I guess I'll just stay in those tornadoes. Why? Why would... The struggle, though... See if this fixes it at all. Okay, I think that might have helped. Why would it? No idea. Did it? It's looking like it. Perfect. Okay, finally. You're stuck in the fight now. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Ow. That's what you would expect. Oh, and you hurt me immediately. Oh, okay. Well, since you're going to be all special attack, I imagine, it'd be a shame if we threw out our special defense tank and lowered your damage. I know how hard to hit this guy, so... Oh, that's fine. That is fine. We eat those. Oh, really? Yeah, throw the hacks in there. We eat those, baby. That special attack damage? Never heard of it. Good. At least we got him on the first try. Alright, that's Thundurus down. We got Landorus and Thundurus now. Yeah, I'll probably look up tornadoes here. Not that I didn't mind looking around for it, but do that while we rest here. Okay, alright. Bone Chill Waste, the Iceland, which I had figured is just as much during a blizzard. Fair enough. How much we got here? Absolutely. Keep like 50 of them on me, you know? We're rich, baby. $2K for catching 3 Pokemon. Oh, man. You'd think they would have gave me a bonus for it being legendary or something too, but nope. As if you're at research level 3, you're to take some time, aren't you? Thundurus, we already have the level 5, but that's just for capturing him. As if slacking, man. Almost 27k points. 27k research points to reach the 10th star. Which I can only imagine is completing the Pokédex, or at least getting everybody to level 10. Breakout, Bronzor, huh? Well, lucky enough for the game, we're already headed right there, so... We can check out the mass outbreak first, see if we can actually find a shiny in there. That's where I found my shiny Dusclops. Not necessarily in this, but I mean in the outbreak itself. Oh, it's already a blizzard, though. We may as well check that, then. Alright, you convinced me, Gabe. Let's go look for tornadoes. And based on what it said, it was supposed to be in the Bone Chill Waste, which I can only imagine is like this whole area, like right here. But, which is still a lot. Hey, maybe we'll see. So in theory, we're in Bone Chill Waste right now, so let's see if we can find it here. Ah, well, that was easier than expected. Of course, we have a Glalie chilling right there, so I'm gonna throw down the smoke bombs immediately. Throw down the smoke bomb. Make sure that I was in a smoke. Oh, really? Oh, get out of the way. I got a different nerd to be called. At least he doesn't even run as far either. I'm even considering just knocking the Glalie and the Snow Run out of the way. You know what? Get over here. We're just gonna knock you guys out of the way immediately so I don't have to deal with it. Get out of the way. I can only imagine that the Alpha Glalie is gonna become a problem at some point. So why not just move him? Yeah. We really don't even need all 6 of our Pokemon to take down one of these guys. We're not even close. Oh, one-shot this man. It's the Alpha. Alright, switch me back to my smoke bombs. It seems like we have to knock that shield down 3-ish times. Well, if that is the case where we have to go 3 times, we're at 2 currently. That hurt a little bit. There we go, alright. Tornadoes was definitely much easier than Thundurus would have been. Ah! Ow, okay, chill. I don't want to kill you, so I'm going to use Water Pulse. Samurai's probably going to go down, but this should definitely not kill you, right? Yeah, you can have it. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure Hurricane is still special attack, in which case Umbreon just MVP for weakening here. Don't crit him now. The one time that I don't need you to crit. I want to say Hurricane is special anyways. It kind of looks like that, but we also did lower his attack and special attack, so it's hard to say. Alright, well, it's just that easy. We caught all three of them with a single Pokeball. And now we can go ahead and check out the outbreak over there. I don't remember if I can't heal or not in the area, and it'll be like, oh, outbreak's done. So we're just gonna have to leave Sumaron where he is and do this. We can find a shiny out of it. And I found one out of our outbreak so far. Not in this stream, but off stream anyways. We got 49 Pokeballs, so we definitely have plenty. I'm pretty sure I'm already level 10 on Bronzor, which is unfortunate because at least I could have made some more progress that way. I'm sure we probably still will. Alpha Chimeco, don't care. Where are you guys hanging at? You're all the way in the back. Got a nice bit of patches here. Alright, nobody sees shiny immediately on the screen. Unfortunate, but it's not unexpected. Okay. Yeah, I'm already level 10 on him. Alright, calm down. Was everyone just aggro at this point? Alright then. Are we actually gonna have like a 5-person fight? Yeah, we are. Alright. Well, it'd be a shame if I had any form of, you know, clear. I'm pretty sure all the Bronzors are weaker than the Rufflet here, sadly. So I definitely need to if Extra Century was the 80 or 90 or so that it actually was, I think this is the biggest fight we've had so far in terms of how many enemies we encountered at once. Yeah, it kind of feels like the Horde fights, except with higher levels. Thankfully, everybody here, outside of like Hypnosis, can't hit me at all. Of course, now it's a blizzard, so now Drifloon's probably like never gonna attack at this point. Alright, well. Oh no, the game proved me wrong, except it worked out for me for once, so. I want to knock all these guys out of the way, because I'm pretty sure if you just keep capturing or killing them off quick enough, then more and more will keep spawning in the outbreak state, in which case we can actually potentially find a shiny version of. Why do you know Hex? You're like Psychic Steel or something like that. Doesn't really matter who we lose here, because the outbreaks usually don't last very long. It should be like pseudo stuff, or like pseudo pause currently for the outbreak anyways. Oh really, now you guys figure out how they use confusion? Really? That was with Iron Defense up. Of course he's only 53 levels under. Even still. Glad to see everybody's just coming out immediately triggered at me. Okay. I need the destroy more with fire attacks anyway, so this should work out relatively well then. I've got plenty of targets. Assuming Rapidash even lives that long. That's not what was supposed to happen. Alright, well, I mean, they were already dead at the beginning. Well, nobody attacked anyway, so I guess that's fine. Well, they weren't already dead before. They were extra dead now. biggest fights we had so far at once, though. 5 at a time? Hey, yikes. I feel like that can only happen in an outbreak, too. Like, I don't really see too many other areas where you could rope 5 into attacking you that are so close together. No shiny in that. Unfortunate. But now we can go back to Kagita and turn in all the Pokédex entries to her and see if they actually have, and see if she gives us anything more, because we should be able to get Darkrai. Darkrai was an event Pokemon. Also, Shaman was a thing in Diamond and Pearl and stuff, so I imagine once we show these 3 to her, then she'll show us Darkrai and Shaman's locations. Or at least tell us of them. Like how she did with these 3. Yeah, Bronzer definitely done. Snow Run's close. Rough It's close. And Tornadus is, you know, he exists. So many points to the next star. So many. We gotta go back to the city, so then we can go to Kagita, because something tells me she's not gonna come to us, in which case we'll have to go over to her, which is fine. No more breakouts, unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't have to have them when you've completed entries. Oh my, okay, well, when she says completed entries, that means we have to go farm with them in order to get the completion on them. So, time to empty out like half the team, throw all 3 of them in there, and farm them up. I mean, I was gonna probably have to do that anyways, towards the end of Arceus, but you know, could have done that ever so slightly later. If we're gonna do that, we may as well go somewhere I actually need research credit for people for, so we'll go ahead and go back to the snow area. Throw all 3 of them in, and then just keep cycling them on out. Maybe give, like, each one, like, 10 kills or something. Check in with the professor and see how that goes. I want to see my Pokemon. As of, we'll see later or something. I don't know. Switch you with something just so that way we can have most of our legendaries in the same slot. Tornadus somewhere back here. Yeah. Thundurus. I mean, I guess we could just take one finish and then do that. That way we'll have the... Oh yeah, there's the Alolan Vulpix, dude. And as you can see, 5 different Vulpixes, that was all from the quest. He had a 6-1 that he gave to us, and now we have them, so. Alright, Landers, don't get wrecked now. We needed snow runs anyways. Sandseer Storm. You get burns on this? 9580 though is pretty gross. That's not exactly great. Although a guaranteed burn is pretty good. The fact that you lower their damage if you do it. Fly it. Just get them battles in where you can take them and get out. I don't even have the items to turn them into their different form either. Maybe I'll get those once I finish the Pokédex entries on them from her. Or maybe the Ginkgo Guild will sell the items for them. I mean, they sell the items to transform roads on, so it doesn't seem too out of the blue that they also have that as well. Yes, we keep spamming them. expecting that to kill, but I guess Phil does have an HP though. Yeah, you're like ground flying, aren't you? Well, looks like I need those guys for kills anyway, so we take those. Maybe we'll just go until he runs out of PP or something. I mean, if I go until he runs out of PP and it doesn't give me enough research progress, then I don't know what to tell him. I didn't spend too much time in the Isons anyway. At least it didn't feel like I did, because I certainly did not get like a lot of progress out of anything in these areas. I mean, I guess we did for Bergmite, but Bergmite was an actual request, so to knock that out of the way, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see your storm, see how that goes. Or not, because you'll miss it. Okay, well, have fun eating a blizzard. Oh good, now you have frostbite. Well, better hope you hit this time or you're dead, and then I'm gonna have to revive you, and that'll be 115.90 in strong form. Why did that hit? I mean, I guess maybe frostbite was doing that, but like, wow. That must have been frostbite nerfing the damage on that. I would have to guess that at least, otherwise, like, what happened there? That's fun. We have revives for him and stuff. But also, I don't think he may not get the credit for that. It's gonna be unfortunate. Really, Landorus? We got 135k. Using a max revive that costs like 3k on him is not concerning. Straight up Lopunny running around here. Okay, well, you know. I'm pretty sure I actually need to knock some of these out since they're always running away. Even in strong form, you only get 90 accuracy on this move, which is crazy. Like, I destroyed a Baneri, but it's also like a Baneri. Wow, that was the first time we actually fought one when it ran away from us. Oh, real? Now you're... How does this not hit both of you? It's earth power. Like, oh, good. We're gonna get hit by another blizzard, huh? Oh, icicle direct. I mean, it's still ice, so it's like 4 times. Okay, you shouldn't be able to go twice now. That's just a little ridiculous there, friend. We know this isn't gonna kill. It wasn't killing even at normal, but if it's gonna allow us the 2 attacks, which it did, then we should be plenty fine. All of this is special, but he has crunch, which is physical. I'm going to imagine that you're a special attacker, considering your signature move is special. Let's go ahead and use extra sensory instead. Probably not the best place to trade up a Landorus, but at the same time, it's helping with our research progress. All the other ones haven't ran away, but I guess that guy saw what happened to the Bible swine over there, and he ran for it. You're not Ghost yet, because you're not a Frostlass, you're just straight up Ice, huh? I totally would have put a Frostlass into my team had we had actually found one before completing the main part of the game. Crossline's like actually isn't even that good. It's extremely frail. The way you have to evolve it is annoying. The fact that understandably it has to be female, that makes sense based on the lore of the character being that it's a female Japanese spirit that like eats people that gets lost in snowstorms or whatever. So, that may not be 100% correct, but I do know it is like a female Japanese spirit that might have died in a storm or something, and now it's more or less vengeful, which, considering most of the ghost types in this game, that's pretty much works with them. Alright, Landers, I'm gonna need you not to get one-shot by everything in existence in here. That'd be great. There, that worked out. Not sure if we're actually done with Snovers or not. We're at level 10 with them. He's only level 37. If you would, just one-shot. Oh my. I still did so much damage. I guess it is 4 times protected, huh? So like a bomb to snow would wreck you if I threw you into him, right? Well, I guess you have to go pick on snow runs. That's a decent amount of kills and whatnot. Let's see what our progress is on them. Just a guess at where we're at on here after defeating as many as we did. We did finish Veneering Snow Run with that. Pile of Swine's done, Snover's done. Now Landorus is done. Okay, well that was relatively quick. That was a decent amount of points too. Continue, because now we're gonna switch it up to the other two. I mean, if it's gotta happen, it's gotta happen, so we may as well knock it out of the way now. That's not what I want to do. I want to see my Pokemon. Go ahead and give me my Landorus back. And now we can just switch it out with the other ones. All the way back here. Alright, now we switch you out for Thundurus. And Thundurus should have at least, well, actually, he might have a worse time considering their high ground ice. At least against snow runs and stuff, he should have as much of a problem. I guess he didn't have a problem either with them, but Thunder, Wild Bolts. Summons the Thunderous Tempest and savagely attacks with lightning and wind. May also leave the target with paralysis. 9580, so apparently that's just like your guys' thing, huh? Go ahead and just execute. I can only imagine that it's probably the same as the Landorus in terms of the effect, but more so towards a thunderstorm rather than a sandstorm. Yeah, so you only have extra sense for your guys, so definitely use thunder on stuff that is job. I'm just gonna have him pick on the Swinubs because the Billy Swines have like Blizzard and stuff and actually live through an attack, in which case they would probably get killed again. Easy clean up kills, baby. Easy kills. Oh, the other Bill Swine's in here. Okay, but he's using ground moves on me. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Thankfully, we're not also ground as well, because if we were, that probably would have one-shot us. Even though I still need the defeat more Pilus lines at the look of it. I don't believe I ever actually went down into this hole. I checked one of the other ones in the area, and that's where I ended up finding the Zero Aura. So, that's a miss. Which should be a lot easier than the other. Should. Kinda just booked it, huh? I'm so scared of a ghastly anything but that. Wild Bolt. Yeah, that's about what I figured. You know, that was fine for like the first one, but after throwing it on everyone else, it just feels... I wouldn't say lazy, but it ruins some of the uniqueness to the move that it is. If that's probably more fair to say, I would think. 75% chance. There you go. Really? We've just been capturing bird mice the entire time, huh? That was like only the second one we've actually destroyed. That's what you would expect for 75 accuracy. Ow. Looks like one of us hits harder than the other. No, of course. Another bird mine. Well, I'm not get out of the way anyway. Oh. Very strange that I only found the Zora Aura in that one spot. It also could have just been like the correct time or something. I imagine this is for making a Glaceon, right? Yep, that is 100% what it was. I was thinking that maybe we would have to use just the ice stones that we had received before, but no. Looks like there's actually still a stone out here that we can use instead. Which maybe means that our Leafeon will have to come from a similar stone in one of the other areas that I don't remember where it's been. There's actually a spirit in this area. Hey, there you go. Now you I wouldn't mind capturing if you'd be so kind. Just get in the Pokeball. I need more of you. There's probably an Alpha Zoroark somewhere. I haven't hit you once, you can't enrage. That's not how this works. Wow. And you got the frostbite proc off of it. Come on, man. Just if you would. Oh my. You're level 29? Actually level 29. And yet Thundurus is gonna die too if I don't. Oh boy, Thundurus, you see? You got 0 rolls. You died. Then I don't know what to tell you. There you go. Was it really that difficult? Did it really have to be that hard? Sheesh. Well, here's your heals. You're lucky that I have to use you for the Pokédex completion, so that way we can actually move on. We're so lucky. How many more we need? 8? That's not bad. Should be some easy fodder for Thundurus here, so by all means, go right ahead. Oops. I thought exclusivity was like 80 or something. Is it really only 70 power? I mean, like, if it's gonna be 70 power, you may as well use Psycho Cut at that point and hope for the upgraded damage. Or by that I mean the crit off of it, although I suppose it's also physical, but also a crit that just ignores defense, in which case it's probably still just a better move in general. I don't know how many Mystery Beasts we have. We hadn't got that. Nice, we actually did end up getting our 6th one we needed. Go ahead and get everything else out there. The swine family anyways. Let's just go ahead and just get our thunder moves out. I could totally think of a few more teams that I would have done in this game for sure. I wouldn't have mind putting Frostlass in my team. I wouldn't have mind Miss Maggie is. What else? I wouldn't have minded a little bit Vulpix for sure. Gengar wouldn't have been bad. Kind of just like a lot of the Ghost Pokemon. Checking to make sure we didn't miss anything else in these areas, and it's not looking like we did. I'm gonna assume that's probably enough for Thundurus. So we'll go ahead and switch him out here. If he is ready, if it isn't, we'll go kill a few more to make sure that that is indeed the case. We done with them? We are indeed. Strevius is done, Bergmite's been done, Thundurus is actually done, and Zora definitely gonna need some time. Making a little bit of progress here, and now they get tornadoes out of the way, then we can talk to Grosha there, and then we can go ahead and see what needs to be done else. Go ahead and move Thundurus out, tornadoes in. Tornadoes should be able to get some of these other ones here. Although I guess they'll only be neutral if they're ground ice, right? Hurricane, oblique windstorm. Attacks with savagely cold winds that cause both body and spirit to tremble, may also leave frostbite. Was Landorus the only one that guaranteed the status effect, or was it only a chance at burn? Because all of the other one was like chance of paralysis. Now this one's chance of frostbite. I can only imagine that it was probably a chance of burn. Otherwise, it would seem weird that they would guarantee the burn for Landorus, but the other twos would be just chance-based. That's not what I meant to press. Here. Oh, really? You're gonna come in on this? That's certainly not what you want to see. Sadly, Hurricane has even less accuracy than Bleak Windstorm. Kind of tanked that one like a champ there. Then again, I guess it wasn't stabbed from him either. Oh, we crit. Yeah, yeah, 4 other research guys on that one, knocking the Hylos lines out of the way. while you're still trying to use ground attacks on me. I don't know why you guys were being smart earlier and using like blizzards and stuff on me, but now you're like, oh, let me use the ground attack that clearly will miss. You got like 6 different task buttons just by fighting. Find that pilot slime right there. Yeah, definitely did not explore these, much less fight a lot of the enemies around here. Probably as much as I did in the earlier areas. But that definitely explains why we're getting a lot more progress here than we did in the other ones. Isn't Hurricane just stronger? Isn't it like 110, 70? 175, so I think they nerfed the power but the accuracy. Honestly, the accuracy in this game is far too important, so it's probably worth it for the damage reduction. Yeah, like we straight up just one-shot this thing. Are you serious? Right, now if you would actually stop rolling tornadoes. There you go. Maybe the Ginkgo Guild will actually sell me their items. Isn't it like mirrors or something for them? And then they reach their ethereal state or something along those lines? I don't know, I didn't really look into the forums that much. I just remember Prankster being a broken ability. You one-shotted lately? Probably not. I'd rather just have you keep one-shotting people for the most part. Hey, one more snow run to fill that one out. Oh, any takers? Not really looking like it. A lot of swine over here. Oh, really? Now you walk up? You're just gonna let me want it? Good. Yeah, that can hurt a little bit. At least you didn't get the Omni off of it. You seriously lived? He actually lived through that. Hurricane is gonna kill him. It's like a 20% damage increase or so, which should be more than what HP he had left. Of course, it takes up more HP, but then if I can only imagine that we're probably getting close to the amount of kills that we need here in order to be done with it, show him the Kagita, and see what we can do from there. Why does every Pokemon in this game that can know ground type moves know high horsepower? Wasn't that, I want to say, a Mudstale exclusive move, but he was certainly, I feel like, one of the few that did end up learning it, but now quickly, but giving it out to everybody else, which is something. Get the 15 that we need out of these guys, and then we'll go ahead and go back and check it. And if we're done after that point, then we can go ahead and actually go to the Kagi. should be good enough. We should get some decent research off of that as well. It looked like we should probably get about 10 or so. Finished up pilot swine up, and we got tornadoes done with that. That was relatively quick. Not a lot of points off of that for finishing 10 research stones. It looks like the rest of our points are gonna come from species with newly completed entries, which means completing the Pokédex, which that'll be great for getting all 10 stars. We can go ahead and put Tornadus back. Now that he's finished, we may as well continue working on the legendaries. If we're gonna be forced to do all of it anyways, then we may as well knock them out. They're chilling like all the way back here, huh? We still need Azel. We had Mesphere done, so we still need Uxie, Regigigas, Giratina. Go ahead and take me back to the city so then we can go to the retreat. We can show her that we have the completed Pokédex entries for them, and hopefully she'll tell us where Shaman and Darkrai are. Because they should be in here at some point. Toxic broke outbreak, huh? We're on a mission right now. I can always go shiny farming later. I'm not even sure the best way of how to do it in this game yet. So maybe when that happens, maybe we'll have like a day of shiny farming or something. See how that goes. You've arrived. I did. It took a moment. You now know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thundurus. Well done. In normal times, I bet you let those three fly free, as is their nature. We are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift until its after effects fade entirely. Perhaps it's better to keep our trio content. And now it's time to tell you the rest. You can't be. Oh no, there is more. There's one more of that cool. What? Enamorus, Pokemon Healed is the Herald of Spring. Enamorus is not particularly given to ill will, but I imagine you like the documenter for your Pokédex. Once you catch her, then if you like, she always flits about in the Crimson Mires. We're just gonna let her run away, huh? Well then. Anything else for me? Oh, nope, I definitely have to go catch her. Okay, Crimson Mirelets it is, baby! Maybe we'll look around a little bit before we actually just look up the spot for Enamorus. I feel like Enamorus is new because I don't remember it from the original 3, but I guess it would make sense there would be a 4th one if they're trying to make it go off the seasons and whatnot. Interesting design for sure. Enamorus, huh? So that would make me think of like a meadow or something, which would make me think of Droning Meadow, maybe potentially by the lake, but that seems to have been more reserved for the actual lake spirits, in which case maybe the home of trials. Otherwise, I can only really think of those two-ish places. Worst comes to worst, we might find out some spirits around the area. I'm sure we'll have to wait for a weather effect. If we already had rain, a blizzard, and whatnot, then the only real one that we haven't had that was different would be the fog-like conditions that we had earlier before. This seems like it could be an area that it would have it spawn in. I lived? Apparently I lived. I thought for sure I was dead there for that happening, but now apparently we're alive. Said there was like a satchel over here or something. waiting for the fog to set in or whatnot. So, I mean, all of them have shown up through environmental hazards, not necessarily hazards. Weather effects, in which case I gotta wait for those to fall. There's a Torterra down there. I think I still actually need some stuff on Torterra. In which case, go ahead and just fight this probably. Chill. Nerf its damage a little bit. Still really good damage for one that's lower damage to begin with. Of course you crit me. Of course you did. Really out here critting. Rapidash might just end up killing him. If that's the case, he's probably still fine. I think he was at like research level 8 or something, in which case he's not too far off from being finished anyway. This area probably wouldn't be bad at all to get the psychics out of the way done. More so our Lake Trio. Although this set of boxes more so our ground people, in which case that wouldn't be great. The Krogas and Toxic Crows and stuff, you could definitely farm those guys since they are 4 times weak, so you pretty much just, I mean, you should be guaranteed to one-shot these guys, and level 21 with 4 times effectiveness. Apparently we also need that for a different research task. On the weather effects. Who knows what's going to happen, but we're waiting on. Probably have to take out the Enamorus as well. They should be just as good. In which case it should be an easy kill. Extra Sentry should be more than enough to kill. It's also got the accuracy, so I don't have to worry about the chance of it missing, like, power. What are you doing over there? You alright? You good? Okay, she was just making faces. I was like, you good? You want to make sure, but yeah. Alright, now Toxic Crow, take him out. It's probably gonna draw the, oh nice and dead. Perfect. Easy kills. Of course, the time I come over here now, before when we weren't searching for it, we had like all of the weather effects in the world, and now that we're actually looking for it, it's like, oh, absolutely. Enamorus has something new. I really do not remember it all. I only remember the first three that ended up showing up. Well, that's not what I meant to press, but I'm gonna assume that's probably still enough to kill. Yeah. They are worth like 0 XP to everyone here. Really not worth killing off, but if it's just I need to defeat X amount of people in order to clear him for being used enough for the rest of the Pokédex entries, then by all means. I should talk to the professor first. It didn't count any progress towards Azelf, but the rest of them did. Why? Maybe I have to fight alphas, maybe, for it to count progress towards his? That might actually be a thing. If that's the case, then I just need to find, like, easy alphas for him to kill, in which case, if we can find Alpha Toxicroak, or Krogunk, or any of those times, that'd be ideal. Naturally, the weather wouldn't change at all for us as soon as we sent the Enamorus over here. That would have been too easy. That would have been far too easy. Probably one shot, whatever one you use. Yeah. Oh, especially with the drink. Come on, give me all the alphas. If alphas are gonna take what it takes to give me the research we need for these guys, then send me all of the alphas. Alright, well we did hit. Pretty sure we still needed runes around. That might even spawn before the weather happens. We'll make our way over there if the weather doesn't change by then by all means, we'll go ahead and hit up the time distortion, see what's good. I would think you'd have like increased chances of shinies within the time distortions as well. I've yet to see that be confirmed. That's a young nigga to that. Bug in the psychic isn't exactly great. And you kind of only have Swift at that point outside of psychic. So, certainly not gonna go better. I should probably stop wasting my ultra balls. We have like infinite money at this point, but it's still kind of annoying to end up wasting them. Probably just kill them with a Swift. I'm just killing these off before going for the alpha because I don't want them interfering in the fight as well. I mean, if they run away as well, that That helps as well. As long as they don't take my aggro off the boss, that's all good. That tells me Azelf is probably not going to be able to solo this boss. I don't know if Enamorus specifically needs the weather event, but considering the other three required it, I don't see why it would be a change between the other one. You know, between this one versus the other three. That's about what I figured what would happen to Azelf. I'm very surprised you end up living through that. I mean, we get 2 hits, so you're gonna go down anyways. That can still live. Oh, it's fine. We had that distortion overhead soon anyway, so may as well heal him up a bit. See if we actually, maybe we'll get like a, I mean, we got Torterra in the area, maybe we'll get some more turd twigs and stuff. I know there is a turd twig over here. We did capture one not too long ago. Maybe they'll actually drop from inside the time-space distortion. So we killed off regular, unless we already have max on Azelf, which I don't necessarily think that's the case. Was gonna do that somewhere towards the end here. I would think, anyways. Azelf, yeah, no, he's still only research. What do you need? Times you've seen it use self-destruct? Are you serious? Okay, times you've seen it use mystical power. That I can do. Strong and agile spells I can do. Times you've seen it use self-destruct, though. You serious? They really want me using self-destruct on Assocaites? What sense does that make, man? But okay, I mean, if it needs to happen, I'll teach it self-destruct if the moon tutor can teach it to me. It'll be really interesting to watch. But, like, just a very strange set of requirements for him to do. Using stronger ability stuff, I can certainly do that. The self-destruct is certainly going to take a minute. We can probably double up on mystical power, just do strong versions of it. Make sure it kills, and it's going to run out faster, but it'll increase the numbers that it needs to for it. If anything wants to spawn in this area. I know what it is, but the time-space distortions take forever to start up. I don't know if that's like intentional or... I can only imagine it is for the fact that they want you to have enough time to get to it, but still. Nothing else in this area to kill. And then as soon as I say that, Enamorus shows up. Yeah, it might also just run away from me. It did it that time. It's so weird to see moves with like not 100% accuracy, or at least new moves. Like some moves, like you always knew that they didn't have like 100% accuracy. Like your Iron Tails, a lot of the tail attacks generally don't have the best of accuracy. What else doesn't have a lot of accuracy? Certainly the one-shot moves, which for whatever reason are missing in this game. It's probably for the best, but like, you know. wouldn't want people to get randomly trolled by, like, a fisher hidden out of nowhere, or a sheer cold. Alright, we've used 5 mystical power strong as well, so it probably covered at least a few tasks in that regard. Still not gonna go out yet, so you make sure that we end up getting time distortion. And considering it doesn't look like the environment has changed at all outside from what we did see, we're probably okay with that. So, if it's just think strong move in general, we can just spam Swift. Swift has a decent amount. Also never misses, so it's guaranteed to hit with the extra power. So we can actually get an extra 10 strong move counts that way. I wonder why Mess was so much easier, or whatever I did made it so much easier to level up. Not like this is hard, but like we were just mindlessly doing Mess Spirits without even knowing it. It was probably the same thing, like the mystical power and whatnot, and I just didn't notice. But, yeah. Although we did have her fight some alphas, didn't we? Maybe that could have helped with that too. Do I even have room for the stuff that's gonna fall down in here? I really do not. I'm sure as soon as I move it's gonna happen, but the camp is also like not even that far away, considering we can fly to it if we need to. Go ahead and throw away the ball of mud. It just, the ball of mud just has never seemed to do anything. I also probably don't play this game 100% correctly anyway, so, you know, that's probably what that reasoning is. We have a decent amount of spots now. Go ahead and take me back if you would. Yeah, the environment is still the same out here. Which is making me think that maybe I should be seeing Enamorus over here now. I've been looking for her, at least when we have been roaming around. That's a soul right over there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that while I see it. Because I will definitely forget where it's at if I don't grab it right now. 6 left. We're getting close on some of these areas. I'm sure people have entire maps of it and whatnot, which if that's the case, I might end up just grabbing them off camera and then maybe having the spirit team fight on camera, even though I doubt it's probably going to be crazy, but we'll see. I mean, we did get that entire... We did see that one statue of a spirit tomb itself, so... Maybe, just maybe. Now back in if you want to start it. No? Okay. Well, keep looking around while that, while we wait for that to happen. Vespa Queen and Goku should be done, at least till this end. Carnivine, maybe not, but like, well, it's right there. We could probably one-shot with a fire blast from Rapid Dash at this point. Oh, good, we're gonna have that 1v3. Well, then, just one-shot the Alpha Carnivine. There we go. It really shouldn't even be even a question of if it can or not, but yeah. Pretty sure Carnivine is going to be more disabling. I think it knows what stun score, in which case that'd be more annoying to deal with than poison. Because at least poison doesn't persist after battle. Although it just makes you drowsy, which could be, yep, I knew as soon as Here, switch it to poison instead. Okay, perfect. Well, you know what? Guess you're dead now. Far too much damage. Not that Rapidash is tanky by any means. Nah, it really still hasn't spawned yet, huh? It feels like we have to wait longer now for those. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just more impatient for them. Where, like, before I was like, I still got plenty of areas to explore. But now that we have a general amount of the area explored, it's like, man, that time to space distortion, huh? May as well fight some of the alphas, get some money out of them. And we actually get to go first. You're too good. Tells me this is probably gonna one-shot you at 120 pounds. Never mind, if it doesn't even hit you, it's not gonna one-shot you. Well, see you, Rapidash, I imagine. Yep, that's power gem. You live, but that was the agile version, so now you're gonna die. Alright, well, I gave you a chance. I even gave you the power form for the extra accuracy, and you still missed. So, you know. It's not like I just let you die. I gave it the best possible chance to hit, and it was super effective. It just threw. So, I mean, I really can't do much about it throwing. Well, if we had the opportunity to capture an alphabet queen, may as well attempt to do so. Hey, there it is. We got double research credits out of that, because apparently that was a heavy one. I still don't know how they interpret that. I'm sure they just give it a random weight, and if it exceeds whatever the median is, then they're like, oh, that's heavy, or oh, that's a lightweight one. Oh, really? As soon as I turn away from the time-space distortion, then it's ready. I see how it is. Alright, well, let's see if we can get anything good in here, shall we? That's not exactly the one that I wanted. There we go. That's not the one that I wanted, but okay. What, nobody spawned in yet? Straight up got a water stone for free, love it. Make ourselves some Vaporeons. That's Porygon, no thank you. Thunderstone, we can make ourselves a Jolteon. I might just start making evolutions because we've got so many EVs just for the research progress. That's a pro level. Yes. 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 I still need research credit on it. We're relatively close. I think we were like 6% or something originally. Wow, why did that smash? Maybe he's special defense down? If so, that'd be very unfortunate. Oh, please, you're like 1 HP. Oh, come on. That did a bit, but it's overheat, so it lowers the stats. I was like, that did a little more than it should, but then overheats like 120 power or something like that. Hey, you really could have just done that the first time. You just had to be a little bit of an extra pain. I get it. Times to change Flame Wheel, Heracross. I think I do actually need to see a little bit more on you. So, and you're also by yourself now that Luxray attacked over there. So just don't die to the mystical fire, but it's only 2 times. So, we lowered its stats. I don't know how we don't possibly have max on him, considering we even used him as a part of our main party. But hopefully with capturing extra of it, it should cover the last of what we need to reach level 10 on it anyway. Luxray's chilling over there. We still have items we need to grab in the area. Potentially grab in the area, that is. If they want to drop me anything, that sounded like a drift thing, and it is. Star piece, always could use more money. If we're not going to be farming for Pokeballs, then I need money to replace them. That's just a straight up Cyndaquil. Oh, baby. I know I need research on you as well, because we haven't used our Cyndaquil yet. I kind of just grabbed and dropped them. I was like, oh, thanks for the Cyndaquil Raleigh. Let's go straight into the pastures. Maybe we could have grabbed them a lot earlier, because if we did, then I definitely must have an opportunity to use them. But I've also used Raleigh as a starter before, and I know I've used Cyndaquil as a starter before, so... We wanted a different team, we made a different team. Still happy that we made a different team, though. Eevee, nah, good. Any other actual items? Shards could not have possibly mattered less. I found a single request that required shards, and it was literally like one of each shard, in which case it was just absolutely like, why would I ever pick up these shards? Unless I could sell them. Even then, I think you only get like 100 a shard or something, which is like, why even? It's not even worth that much. Yeah, like Floatzel shooting item pump and stuff at me, like calm down. Reset. Eevee drift. Miss me with that. Oregon's still chilling somewhere. Come on. Give us some good stuff. I mean, I guess we did get a cool lava and a Cyndaquil, so it's not like we didn't. Driftwind. Driftwind, there's so many of them. Did he just straight up use explosion? I'm pretty sure he just used straight up explosion. There's so many of Drifloon and Luxie around the wild, though. It's like, why throw them in a space-time distortion? Heracross, we could potentially get another one of him here. Of course, it's not like I threw it at the Heracross. Oh, well, let's see, I'm pulling him in at least. We can definitely hit the other Drifloon. Heracross really shouldn't have anything to hit us. The other Drifloon is definitely there, so for all of them. Yeah, like Heracross has like double-edged slash. Thankfully that has no effect on me. Oh, if it doesn't hit me, it won't hit the Heracross with it? Oh, okay, I see that one. Whatever. It probably would have killed the Heracross. Maybe it's better it didn't go off. Agility, I'm pretty sure I need to use agility on my Drifloon anyways, for more research progress. Decent damage, but I'm gonna run out Pokeballs to capture Enamorus at this point. I can craft a little bit of stuff. Not too much. Spoiled Apicorn, you can keep that. That was an easy spawn behind me. Oh, Flareon too? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want to kill you, so let's just hit you with a missile fire. Oh wow, that did absolutely nothing. I mean, that was a pretty convenient mimic for it, but steal the fire move from me, even though you should probably already have fire moves. I hope this doesn't kill you. You did agile, so. I mean, it has like 50 power or something with agile, so it shouldn't be crazy. That's fine. That just makes sure that I can't one-shot this thing. That's potentially concerning, but you've only used Mimic and Calm Mind so far, so I don't know how many actual attacking moves you have there, friend. No, there we go. Easy. Now you, on the other hand, I don't know, if we get the chance to capture you as an Eevee, I can always just keep spamming evolutions of it for research progress. So it's probably still worthwhile to capture one. I think the only, no, I think we did even see a Glaceon in maybe a time distortion or something, probably. That's where I've seen most of the evolutions. In which case, I guess you can get every evolution inside the time distortions. Maybe not necessarily all in the same area, but easy enough. Got a pretty good haul overall for this. Quilavas, Cyndaquil, Flareon, Eevee. Apparently we used Agile as many times as possible. Pretty sure 40's the max on like anything. Eevee looks very low. I don't really know if I want to fight all three of you. It's about to end anyways. Is the weather normal? Okay, I can only, I'll just check, Enormous's, or, we'll check on her location in here, shall we? I'll do that in a second. Okay, so it's saying Scarlet Bog. Scarlet Bog. I suppose with a name like Enamorus, that would make sense. Which is what, like, exactly what the problem is? From what it said time of day nor weather seem to matter, but it takes some, like, searching around the area. There it is. I should have got more smoke bombs. Well, this is gonna be annoying. We can try and see if we can do this here. It seems to be very much so looking to run away here, which is annoying for sure. Got straight up nuked by something behind me. Oh, straight up alpha stun chase. Sadly, I think we're gonna have to run out here and go buy smoke bombs for this area, because yeah, I can't have alpha Pokemon be attacking me while I'm trying to get that thing. It shouldn't run away or nothing, so it should just be a quick trip to grab some smoke balls here. Grab me, what did we buy the first time? Like 20 or so? And give me like 20 more then. We got money. We have the money. That's not a problem. Yeah, but we're just not aggro the alpha and stuff won't matter. The regular Growgrunts and stuff won't matter. Okay, good. It's still there. Alright, hit this right now, so that way it can't. Oh, this is. we did break and shield once, so we're getting there. That's 2 breaks. Now, what hit me, but it's doing the fusion effect like Brazil did done. It's not potentially close enough. Okay, there we go. I have no idea what Enamorus is, but at least it was crunch. Ah, ow, shit. Well, nothing I have is super effective against it. May as well lower its damage before it kills me. Oh, still a decent amount of damage, too. It's dead. Drifloon's definitely dead, but hey, he at least did a decent chunk and lowered its damage, so can't feel too bad about that. Dark is not very effective against it. Electric is super effective, but that's not what I'm looking for. I don't need it to one-shot it, but you do have status and potentially even more status from Try Attack. Just a very good utility Porygon's got here for me. Springtide Storm. Hits me with that. Alright. Guarantee we get Theta here. Theta, he's pretty low HP. I forgot, was Thundurus and Tornadus and stuff? Were they gendered? They might have all been male, and then Enamorus, which give it off of the name, I suppose that's fair, but like also, I'm sure I'm gonna have to go max out your Pokédex or something, right? She didn't say we have to, but we'll try without having the max or Pokédex. I'll do that if I need to. Otherwise, we'll see if we can get away with just doing this. Pretty much paid for our smoke ball stack right there. Let's see here. Cyndaquil. Wow, still really not even that. I guess we only did capture 1 Cyndaquil, right? Drifloon's done, Yanma's done, Flareon still needs work, Heracross done, Vespiquen done, Yamega, Closer, Azelf. For whatever reason, yeah, sure, I don't know, feels kind of, well, no, we did use the mystical power that was wanted, never mind. Quilava, almost there. Enamorus, really not that close. We are making progress towards the rank. I mean, we got, what, 1/6 or so of it down, which doesn't seem like a lot, but considering it's the last star that we need, it's decent progress. Alright. Send me to the ancient retreat. Hopefully she doesn't need all the Pokédex entries for her, but we'll see if she asks that of us. I imagine you like the depth. Yep, we gotta do it. Okay, well, great. You know, probably could have guessed that off of the last 3. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case for the 4th one, but here it is. So, gotta see what we actually need to do for her. No outbreaks either. I mean, we were getting a decent amount of progress here. I don't know what she resisted dark and everything. Dark and what? Did she also resist water? Let's see what her actual typing is. It'll be interesting to see what it is. We're way out there. You're fairy flying. Okay. Well, fairy, you know, fair enough. We actually haven't had that many fairies in general. You're a special attack speed. That's pretty much how all the how all of the Thundurus-esque ones run about, so that's not too surprising. Azelf, we can keep in there for the time being because he's almost done. Maybe we'll do 5 fights with him. We'll just spam him using his mystical power, which hopefully should be good enough. And then we'll move on to Enamorus. That way I'll have Azelf done and not forget to actually finish him up later. I imagine Yuxi is probably going to be the same thing. Of course, we don't have to do Yuxi's right away by any means. Just finishing up Azelf because we're right here. I'll have to make sure to grab Umbreon later because Umbreon is like the MVP of this gameplay so far. At least the fact for Volvo, the fact that we were able to pretty much tank Giratina with it was pretty good. Times you've seen it use a strong style, now that has actually shown up there. And it's just okay, it would not possibly allow that to happen. Don't really want to fight Loose if we don't have to, because that's a harder kill than we necessarily need when we can just walk up to no run and up smash. We got it by itself too. I forgot to use power form. That's probably. I think one of the things was just seeing it use mystical power. Yeah. Alright, you good, game? There we go. Alright. We'll use the last mystical power. Azelf should be done. We'll switch to Enamorus. We'll get Enamorus done. And we'll see what Kage has left for us. Shaman and Darkrai should definitely be in here, though. They were in Diamond and Purple. They were, you know, retro these characters, but they were in it. Alright, he's done for. Now we switch to Enamorus. Hope that Azelf is actually complete. And finish up with Enamorus. I imagine yours is probably about the same as other ones, right? Use your attacks by wrapping the target in fierce winds, brimming with love and hate. The move's additional effects depend on the user's form. That's interesting, so you also have a 4 change with the rest of them. Probably could have guessed that. Let's see how this looks. And love and hate tornado OP, I guess. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it is fairy, and of the Thundurus type. If you had original Prankster before they nerfed Prankster on this thing with fairy typing, oh boy, that would be something. Snover never stood a chance. The poor guy. I'm pretty sure I used to bomb the snow in my original Pearl playthrough, and it wasn't bad until it ran over, you know, until it ran into fire, and then it immediately died. Outside of that, it wasn't too bad. It's so nice when the move actually hits. Here, We're a little higher level here, so I don't know if this is gonna help, but we can also use strong style. And we can also see what the other quote-unquote effect will be if you do even live through this. Nope, you definitely did. Alright, well. Already seems to be our most consistent killer of the four of them. I'm not really sure of, like, the design choice here. Like, I get they're all, like, genies or whatever, but, I don't know, something about it. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. It should probably kill regardless. Wasn't Moon Blast like originally like 90 power or something? And you gave me Frostbite. Oh my. Does this lower your speed? Why are you getting multiple attacks off of it? It probably does. I'm hoping the extra damage. Okay, good. It didn't go off because we killed him with that attack. We have perfect HP to be able to use 2 of these and get back to max. Massive Glalie right there. Oh, because it's a alpha. It seems like the alpha ones are always bigger and stuff, so if you ever run into the quest that's like, oh, I need a certain height or a certain weight or something like that, just give them like an alpha one. You can always just farm yourself back another alpha. And that'll just make sure you complete the quest rather than capturing like that actually didn't kill with 105 power with stats. Wow. And not even close. Very surprised that actually didn't kill him there in the powerful one. Seriously? You shouldn't have like any HP. Like pure ice is just something. Once we run out of Moon Blast here, we'll go ahead and check around, see if she's actually finished or not. Moon Blast. Moon Blast is such a good parry attack. The fact that it's got like such high, it's got such high power. It's got 100% accuracy, and it like lowers defense. Like it is really strong. Just really strong. Which is probably why they nerfed it from like 90 power to 85, which is a baby nerf. Alright, that's probably close enough. Let's see what we got here. Level 8, you're not done, what? It's only level 9, gosh. Continue, yeah, continue. Rest up so I get the PP back on both of them, and I don't know, let's say we'll do 5 more kills on each of them and hope that's enough. I mean, Azil, they said it was like 9 or whatever, right? So he should be very close. So just use up all of mystical power with strong style, and that should be enough. You're telling me it's gonna count it from all the way over there. Fine. We'll deal with these first then, if I'm gonna have to be forced into a strong style anyway. You firstly die though. No. That was a crit? Right, you don't have levitate in here because you don't have abilities. That's gonna hurt. Well, that's kind of cool. But I gotta keep using strong power because that's what Azelf requires, dude. If he dies, we throw in Enamorus, we kill him, and then we'll just revive Azelf, and then we'll continue on with it. Right, you don't have levitate. I'm like, that'll miss, but yeah, no abilities in this one, even though, for whatever reason, Regigigas had slow start, even though there's no abilities in here, so that was a bit weird, but he had it. Even though we ended up, like, wasting it while we were fighting him, just by recovery spamming him. Well. We just actually completed something with Enamorus right there. It was probably just by spamming her special move, I'm sure. That seems to be the case for most of our guys here, is just spamming their special move, and then maybe in a special form or whatever like that. Like, I think Azelf's mystical power and agile form spamming. Well, I switched it to agile. Well, he missed anyway, so. He really missed anyways. Okay. Well, I don't think it necessarily has to be mystical power. I'm pretty sure it can be any of them. But it made no sense to double up on mystical power and the fact that I would get both of them counting at the same time. Yeah, use strong style. It only needs 2 more of that. Which, if he is at 9, then hopefully this will be enough to put him over the edge once we get this 20 research credit on him. One more sacrifice. Snow Run, how you doing? Listen, you want to be the final sacrifice, don't you? Look at him. He's prepared. He's ready. He knows what's up. Alright, that should be enough for you. Now, let's get Enamorus out here. Keep spamming springtime, so I don't know why, but hers always seems to hit. Like when we were trying to use the others, like we would get multiple misses and stuff. Have we even missed with Enamorus yet on her special? I don't think we have. That being said, if I'm gonna have 2v1 here, I can't necessarily be missing, so you gotta go for sure. I'm good, boys. My HP! Oh my gosh. But you're gonna use bulldoze or something. I'm gonna switch, and then this guy's gonna use high horsepower or bulldoze, and then Rapidash would have died, right? Well, we switched it so we get the attack first, because that makes sense. 90% accuracy, by the way. Enamorus never missed. Yet hers was like 80% accuracy, but 90%. Oh no, that's really this makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, you can one-shot him, so we don't necessarily have to heal you if you get one-shot. Go ahead and use strong style or whatever. We probably have to see that from you as well in this video. You got right now. Or like Venery up here or something. If it doesn't run away. Okay, good. We did get one on here. Using strong style. Now maybe we switch it to agile style? Maybe? 75 power, 80 accuracy. Yeah. That should still kill. Yeah. We need to see that. It said plus 2 others, so it could have just been for defeating the Bundyuri, or maybe it could have been for Enamorus actually hitting him with agile form and killing him. You're one level higher, which is kind of concerning. That might very well make the difference. Or you'll still die anyways because you're a Bundyuri with no stats. Let's feed you a little bit more kills here. Just a little bit more to make sure you get... Yeah, with extra sensory. I could probably just use Agile, Moon Blast. Times you've seen it use extra sensory. Well, we only need it to see it use it 2 more times, so we'll go ahead and do that. One more. You can die with an extra sensory. It's even super effective against you, all things. Alright, you should definitely be good enough now. In which case we can go back to Kagita and be like, here, I've finished another one, you've got more for me to find, and hopefully she'll say yes. Hopefully she'll say yes anyways. There we go. Okay, good. As of is done. Venery's also done. Pilot Swine's been done. Enamorus is finally done. At decent points. It doesn't look like it, but it's decent points for how much we actually did there. Oh, really? Now we get a mass outbreak. Oh, Abra too? We could potentially have gotten a shiny Abra out of that, but too bad. We're going here. We did all of that. Now, if you would, please, Kagita. You caught Enamorus as well, and you know much about it. Yep. Enamorus arrives in Hisui once winter is past, hence the herald of spring. Her company, when I had the pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. For now? Even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely, but she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. Okay, I thought it was a mirror or something, but essentially same thing. So now we should be able to get the form changes for them. Use it on Enamorus and her brethren. They will serve different forms. I feel like Enamorus might be one of the best out of the 4 there. Probably top 2 for sure. You, Enamorus, and her brethren have something in common. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me, I mean this positively. If everything were straightforward, what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Along Hisui's winds, it wheeled broad life to every grown thing. Was that how that old verse went? I've passed on to you all there is the past, where history goes from here. I leave to you and your companions to see through. Alright, well, you're not giving us anything else, huh? What if you wanted to? Oh, alright, well, fair enough. Not sure why I heard a Pokemon cry out in this area. I don't even think we can capture Pokemon within this area. Although it doesn't stop us from throwing Pokeballs or our Pokemon out here, so interestingly enough. Well, if you're done for now, I only have a few actual requests left. I'm still missing requests is the thing, though. Like, if I look through my request, I've got 1 through 10, 10 to 20 done, 10 to 30, 10 to 40, 10 to 50. Okay, so 10 through 50 is done. 10 through 60, 10 through 70, 10 through 80, 10 through 90. But then we jump from 91 to 94, so I'm missing 92 and 93 here. And then I'm also missing some of these earlier ones. Like 17 we still have to do, but then we'll be good up to that point. Presumably, if there's 100 quests, right? I mean, it would seem like a weird thing to stop at, be like, oh, we'll stop at 94, you know? Like, that doesn't seem quite right. So if that's the case, then we've still got a few left. Presumably less than 20 here. I mean, we've got 4 right here, so if that was of the 20. Now let's just see here. 1, 2, because we're missing 22, unless 22's up here, is... Okay, so we're missing 1. We're missing 44. Do we have 44 over here? We do not. So we're missing 44. Missing 44, 22. 44, 22. 62. 66, 75, 75, and then we got 92, 93, and then presumably up until 100. This one is from the hairstylist, which I imagine once we do get the Girlia, she might offer us more, because this isn't the first one we've gotten from the hairstylist. She's offered us multiple, which keeps adding to the amount of hairstyles that we can get. So maybe we've got a few more through her. The Sea's Legend might have something more. Fury Apparitions, I don't know. It seems like after you've gathered everything, maybe they'll make a separate mission that's like defeat Spiritomb or something like that. After you've actually collected all the wisps. As for Cherim, oh boy. I know how I want to do that. Maybe I'll just evolve my Cherubies, and eventually that will be enough for the Cherim to be finished. You guys got anything good in there? Anything new anyways? A deep dark room. That's probably a dust stone, but I'll go ahead and take it. It's only 5k. Yeah, that's about what I figured. You sell anything new. Ah! Medicinal leaks. Literally just could have bought 100 of those. That would mean why it was an extremely easy quest. As long as you had the 12k, you could have immediately grabbed that quest from the nurse down there, walked up here, walked over to the Ginkgo Guild, bought 100 medicinal link and brought down the herd. Now, we did it for free, so you'd be like, oh, well, you say 12K, and it's like, I suppose you're not wrong, but also, like, you know, for the extra time, it probably would have been worth, but you know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for this stream. We're certainly still missing folks. I was hoping we would get to Arceus by this point. I thought maybe catching the rest of the legendaries would have been the case. That does not seem to quite be it. We probably have to actually capture these guys. The rest of the grayed out ones. Although I don't know how we would... Well, I guess as Snazzler, we probably just have to evolve our Hisuian form? Or Hisui form, Weasel maybe? And then we'll have to evolve some of our Eevees to get some of the evolution. Spiritomb, we'll have to make Spiritomb, which is going to be really annoying. Habitat Unknown, yeah, that's from the Wisp. Arcanine, now we have not seen Arcanine. I don't think we've even seen Growlithe, although maybe I just didn't spend enough time over by the volcano and different times of the day and whatnot. Roserade we have, we just gotta capture like one more or something. Girlia, still have to find Girlia somewhere. Oh good, it tells me 3 different spots I could find them. That's good. That's just a matter of me going over there at the correct time and finding them. Habitat Unknown, that's probably because they only come through the time distortion, I would imagine. But with that, I don't know, how many Pokemon do we actually have in this Pokédex? Maybe I'll look that up. Maybe it's like 250 or something, in which case we would be missing, what, 248 if I'm reading that right? It's like we've seen 217, we have 202, and then we have 127 100% complete, or at least the research level 10, from the way I understand it. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and call it there for that stream. Although it's certainly shorter than the other ones, but I mean, when you do 3 10-hour plus streams in a row, you know, kind of is what it is. We've also gone through quite a bit of the content in here. Maybe on my off time, I'll end up doing some more of this, and then maybe saving it all for one stream. Like maybe we'll have the Spiritomb encounter in one stream, maybe we'll have the Arceus encounter in one stream if I can set that all up, which I don't know how realistic that is, but we'll see. Anyways, exclamation mark socials, there's my Twitter. If you guys don't know, I have a Twitter, go ahead and follow me over there. I send a tweet out before every stream that we do. It's gonna, you know, just have a title that I name for it, and then the name of the game. So if you guys found me without knowing my Twitter or my Discord or my YouTube, welcome. Definitely make sure to go follow those. They'll make it a lot easier to know when I'm going live and whatnot. Those of you that already had notifications turned on and stuff, appreciate it. And you guys will probably, hopefully, never miss one. I mean, that's not realistic, but at least you'll be notified of them at the very least. There's my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch VODs, so if you guys have been enjoying the Legends of Arceus streams, if you weren't here for the first 3 are the entire main storyline, while this one is finishing up some loose ends. We'll probably have a few more of these along the lines of finishing up loose ends, because I definitely want to do the Arceus fight. I absolutely want to do the Arceus fight. It'll be the first legitimate time that we actually get to fight Arceus, assuming that's going to be what happens. So I absolutely want to make sure that that goes down. Which is going to mean finishing up Spiritomb and probably the rest of these requests, which is going to be fun. But, yeah. But I'm willing to do it. I mean, I'm still having fun with it. I'm still getting surprised by some of the things that we're seeing. Enamorus, I didn't even know was a thing until this game showed me that Enamorus was... I only knew the first 3. I don't know if Enamorus was maybe added in Sword and Shield. It could have very easily been added in this one. But I know it wasn't a thing before Ultra Sun and Moon unless I missed it as a, like, mythical Pokemon or something like that release, which I could have. But, what else? Yeah. So, YouTube channel. If you've missed any of the last streams, you can still watch them on Twitch for now. They'll go up on YouTube sometime soon. If you're a fan of the Souls-like games, I've got Dark Souls 2 and 3 fully complete, including the DLC bosses. We beat all the bosses in those, so if you want to see me suffer through those, by all means, go ahead and check that out. We've also got the Bloodborne full playthrough, including the DLC as well. We've beaten all of that. I even get Platinum in Bloodborne at the beginning of it, so there's those. If you're a Resident Evil fan, I've got Resident Evil 0 through 8, main storyline complete, as well as Revelations 1, 2, and Code Veronica. Basically everything Resident Evil we've done. And now as soon as they add some more Resident Evils, if we see a Resident Evil 9 or something like that at some point soon, then I will absolutely be playing that. As long as they don't absolutely mess it up. If they mess it up like 5 or 6 or something like that, then but something tells me their recent progress on 7 and 8 have convinced me a little more in their ability to continue making good Resident Evil ones. Elden Ring comes out in, what, 20 days or something like that? A little less than 3 weeks. So that, Elden Ring will definitely happen. It may even happen the day that it comes out. Because, but Elden Ring things, baby. Certainly looking forward to that. As always, you guys can, on Twitter or on Discord or even in stream chat, you guys can suggest me games that you want me to play. I can't necessarily guarantee that I'll play all of them, but if I see enough support for games, I'll definitely make sure to look into it. There's my Discord, and you guys can go ahead and join that if you want. Pretty much the same thing as Twitter. It's just more inclusive in the fact that, you know, only the people that, well, I guess more exclusive in that regard, but the fact that you can go in there and only the people that generally watch the channel will be in there, that way we can grow the community and whatnot. So go ahead and join that if you want. Just another area to hang out. You can always just like ask me questions, or you can ask me like when I'm gonna stream, when I think I'm gonna stream, what game are we gonna be playing today, all of that. Just another way to stay communicated and active. If you guys thought this 4-hour stream was worth anything to you, hit me up with the follow on Twitch. As for like following on Twitter, YouTube, and stuff, we'll figure that out with time. Ideally, following on all of those would be great, although probably not the most realistic. So if any of them, hit me up with Twitch. It's already on your screen right now, down at the bottom. A big old button that says follow on it. Press it once, never have to do it again. And then you're good, and then Twitch can send you notifications. So if you don't want to do Twitter, or if you don't want to do Discord, then there's another way for you to make sure that you're getting the notifications you need, even if you don't want to do Twitter or Discord. With all that being said, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And as far as I'm aware, we should be able to see you guys tomorrow for some more Pokemon Legends of Arceus. We'll be making more progress for sure. Maybe I'll be able to find the rest of the quests that we need and see what we can do about that. As for fighting Arceus, I thought we might have been able to do it today, but clearly the Thundurus crew absolutely blocked me from that. So we'll see. We'll see how the next one goes. All right. You guys have a good one. We should see you tomorrow, as long as nothing pops up. See ya.